So go ahead and do your hellos and all that stuff.
Ah, I can't get my mic to work.
Your mic doesn't work? Oh,
We've
wait, I haven't turned on mine. I'm so glad you said that.
we've been given permission to tell everyone hello
Yay,
on our
my mic's
channels.
working. All right, I don't know. Is all yours
Blame
working?
it on me.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're all working here.
I need cues.
We're
Like, I really
professionals
gotta
here.
fix it. No, we're not.
Yeah,
I really need to fix that so
total
it just
professionals.
goes on when I switch the
We
things and
are
goes off when I
professionals.
go to the thing. I'm
Mhm.
just gonna have to make it so I don't talk during my breaks, or I mute my mic. I could probably do
Uh-huh.
that too. That's probably a good
Mhm.
choice. Anyway, hi everyone. How are you doing? Welcome in.
I thought
We
we fixed that for you, mics.
see everybody, and I'm so glad to see everyone. Um, we are still waiting for one player.
Grr.
Um, she should be along shortly, hopefully. But we're not gonna wait. We're just gonna go on, and depending how my aggravation levels, we'll see if she'll be returning ever. So, when we
With
all,
that, give me a second. I'm going to stand up.
where you go? Did you not just hear what I said about aggravation levels?
Everybody run.
3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody,
Just kidding.
hide.
Mostly.
So, anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So we are here. We didn't do a roll to see who's going to do the intros, so we're going to do that in a second. And then, well, actually, everybody's gonna do their intros. We're gonna do a roll to see who wants to do the recap of what's been happening with this party. It's only been a week, so not a lot has happened, but there's some new people in the chat that may not know. Earl is available. You're available on Tuesdays, Earl? We'll have to talk.
Have your people call his people.
Yeah. Yeah.
He doesn't have people.
I don't
Don't
have
let him
people. You guys
Rhino,
are my
we're
people.
his people. I hate to tell you
I ain't,
this.
I ain't talking
We
to
are his
anybody.
people.
We are the
All right.
voices in his head.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. So
Mhm.
go ahead and everybody roll d20. Let's see who's going to be doing it. I love the new hat, Rhino. I'm jealous.
It's lovely. It's a very nice hat.
Oh, I didn't roll inside.
I'm telling the
Dang
story.
Hey, Ginia.
Unless somebody,
you.
Didn't I do it
rolls
last
the one
week,
with
though?
you.
Oh
No,
no, that's
we
Bureau.
said that. We said
No,
that
me.
nobody. We had said that because a lot of people didn't like the fact that you got to pass or anything, and some other groups we just went across the board. We just roll. If you do it 10 times in a row, the dice have decided it. So
You can't beat me.
I know,
rolled
thank
the worst.
God.
Mhm.
yeah, because Vero did it last week.
No.
No, he
Didn't he?
didn't. I did.
Was it you?
It was.
Jenya did.
Oh.
I did it like the week before or something like
Mhm.
that.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm waiting
Same
for
rule.
one row. Oh, Loco. Why doesn't Loco have a picture?
Hmm?
I don't know.
Loco, have you
I don't know.
picked your
That
character?
is interesting.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
That might be it.
That's a problem.
He
Yeah.
he's on the table, but he didn't select his character.
He's like,
There he goes.
I'm not going to
There
be
he is.
Roz today. I'm going to be Loco.
I'm just gonna play as Loco.
You can't kill me if I'm a disembodied character.
That
I
is
got
true.
a carbine.
Facts.
All right. So
I cast
Loco,
I cast 45 ACP. What? Yeah,
Mm.
Loco has a gun. No, I'm joking. Like
all right, Vero,
shoots
so
all
you're
the
gonna
bad
be doing
guys.
a recap. So, oh wait, did I reset the pun counter? No, I have not. I am so
For
disappointed.
Yes,
shame.
we are too.
We are too. We're so sad about
Mhm.
that. That's not
Okay.
okay.
Bad.
They're reset.
Bad.
No, it's not okay. It's bad. All right, so they're reset. We're good to go. So we'll start. Who wants to go first? Anybody wanted to introduce themselves first? You know what? We'll start with the real streamers. So Ginny, you go first, and then we'll go to Songbird since you're at the different ends.
Okay. Well, I'm Foxy Project. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm going to start playing Fallout this week, so pray for me because it's a brand new game for me. I'm terrified.
Which one?
Which one?
3. I'm going to start with 3.
Nice.
Mm-hmm,
I have the book here if you want. If you need help or anything.
I probably will, but I'll just wait for chat to yell
There's
at
a book
me
for that.
because, that's super fun. But I play Jinya. I am a high elf cleric. and I've left my home to travel the world and see what else is out there and see what trouble I can get into.
Beautiful. All right. Other streamer extraordinaire. Go ahead, Songbird.
I'm Lady Magdalene, mainly known as Lady M. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, usually in the afternoons for your lunchtime entertainment. And I play Songbird. Don't mind me, I'm trying to get my footrest to move. Okay. I am the local bard, traveling with this group. Been traumatized by the DM several times. And I get to hang out with the alcohol.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
first off, I only traumatized you one time. I killed one
He prefers-
mentor,
he
and you
prefers
refer
to-
to it like I do it every week. Oh my god.
He prefers to
No.
traumatize Alfie. The Alfie's the one who's
No,
received
this
the most.
don't even
Because
put that out there because I do not traumatize Alfie.
I mean, as
Alfie-
far as the number of traumatizing events, Alfie has the highest number.
That's true. But you know, in my defense, Alfie kind of puts herself into situations.
Well, one was a trap
were-
for me, and she fell into it.
It was definitely meant for somebody else, and Alfie
The-
walked into it, and I was like, all
The
right,
other
here
one
we
was
go.
100% for her, but I don't think she saw it. It was traumatizing, but she didn't actually witness it. It was Liam who witnessed it.
Right, but because I said it out loud at the table,
Mhm.
everybody witnessed it. So, but yeah, but it was like I have never went out my way to traumatize Alfie. It's just she overhears things. She gets. I'm gonna have to be like Alfie, cover your ears. All right. Anyway,
He was trying to, yeah.
Anyway. Yeah,
all right.
No.
Did
you
we do
traumatized
shout outs
Songbird.
to these two wonderful people, Vero? Vero, you're slacking. Come on, let's go. And while you're
You did
doing
one
that,
job.
go ahead and introduce yourself.
No.
Oh wait,
You know
no,
what,
Vero has to
Vero,
go
you-
last. I'm sorry, Vero has to go last. Raj, you go.
Good evening. This one's name is Razumdar Straitero, grandson to Lionel Straitero. He is a ranger of the Tabaxi Persuasion. He is played by Loco 1956, who does nothing. That's it.
Other
On
than
to
pick
you,
on
Gil.
me.
Well,
He
this
does
is
gaming and everyone picks on you, so.
Yeah.
No, Loco like points out my flaws. It's just like,
So he keeps you grounded, is what you're telling us.
you know what?
Yeah.
I feel that I'm already really grounded. I
Lies.
don't need help.
Right.
Wow.
You know,
Here we go.
here we go.
Yes. No, Loco is an amazing person, and I have a lot of respect for Loco, even though sometimes I want to put him in a chokehold.
Yes, I know.
Just saying.
Join,
I almost
join
left the
line,
channel.
Join the queue.
All right. So now, Vero, you can introduce yourself to these wonderful people.
So I'm not talking?
Why are you not
You said I had to
talking?
introduce myself to wonderful people.
Okay, introduce yourself to the chat. I'm sorry,
So
chat.
bad.
There's
So
something wrong with him
bad.
sometimes. I think your hat's on too tight, bro.
Dropped on his head. As a
There's
joke.
only one more notch that it can go looser. I have a huge head, so yeah, there's only a little bit bigger that this hat can
and
go.
you talk about me.
No, you have a massive ego. I have a fat head.
I don't even know if I could argue with that. Okay, go ahead.
I'm Rhino. I play Vero. I'm our wood elf monk that doesn't kill people. And as far as what happened last week is we made amends with Cinnabon, and we got jobs with different personnel in the caravan. Who's Vermouth and Roz got it with some hoity-toity dude that's running from something from the city and can't do anything for himself. Yep. Songbird decided to get a job by getting a job, like the most jobby job she could get, where she has to actually isn't just guarding; she's working at a bar and singing and stuff every single night. And then me and Jinya got a job with a couple of brothers, one of whom is deaf and possibly mute.
He's
I almost
definitely
said I almost said deaf and dumb because that's the old way of saying it.
Yeah, I know. And he's
That's what
built.
was the pause, was deaf and mute. But we decided that they were more interesting because they were using what we would normally describe as sign language, but speaking with their hands. So we were joined them in an attempt to try to learn how to do that. And we got a whole day's worth of travel in, I think, last episode, and we stopped and um, we started trying to discuss what the plan is if the group breaks off, that we're following breaks off early, and we're just at a slight dilemma of, you know, doing what we're there to do versus we also promised these people to help protect them, and
And we don't
we'll
want
have
to
to
blow
figure out that
Cinnabon's
balance.
cover.
That too.
Sullivan.
Oh,
Cinnabon.
Cinnabon.
Mhm. He did put his neck out there for us, so if we just all of a sudden disappear, we could actually didn't even think about the fact that we could ruin his entire his credit if we just all of us bounce too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and
But yeah.
then also
And the trip is 2 months or something like that too. It's a long
Right.
trip.
yeah, it's a long trip. It should take forgot how many miles, 750 miles, such. They're guessing approximately 2 months. Okay. And for like the trip that you set out for, basically you ride for a little bit, take a break, ride for a little bit, take another break. You have meals, then you basically stop for the night and camp.
And we
And
stop,
then
we don't travel every 7th day or something like that.
yeah, like every 6 days is a day of rest. They for the animals. It's not a religious or anything. It's just the animals need rest on the 6th day. So you guys move. They let the animals roam. They walk them, let them graze, whatever if they can. Feed them, but they are not pulling wagons during that day.
No one has died of dysentery.
Not yet. Well,
Yet.
You've only traveled one day, but they were
You've clearly not played Oregon Trail. You can die
you
almost
skipped right
immediately
over
from
that.
dysentery.
I meant you all, and no, I never played Oregon Trail.
What?
I don't think I have. I don't think I have. No, I don't think I've ever played that. All right, and there is one extra party member that's not here, but that is Vermouth. Vermouth,
He's being left behind.
she's not being left behind yet.
Oh.
She's so supposed to be Eldor's bodyguard.
She is working with Roz, and
Almost
while
getting them both fired.
yes, almost getting them both fired. As Roz is in charge of like the caravan and security, Vermouth has been hired as basically a bodyguard. So wherever he's at, he is expecting her to be pretty much within like 2 feet of him, just behind him, making sure nothing happens to him. And you guys are headed basically, if you look at, you guys, I have shared this map with you, but this chat can see it. They're heading from Boulder's Gate to Waterdeep by way of the Trade Way. So they're traveling up this path here, all the way down. They'll be passing Dragon Spear Castle, which is rumored to be, it's not rumored, it's known to be infested, haunted, perhaps. It's a wonderful place.
Coast map?
It is the Sword Coast map, yes.
It's a silly place.
Yes, Dragon Spear is a silly place. So, as I said, we gave everybody a long rest, and we're starting the next morning as you're getting ready to head out. So, the morning, the dwarf, what is the caravan leader name? I forgot her name. Yes,
Elkin.
yeah, Age Stool. Age Stool is going around. She makes sure everybody's up, rise and shine, getting everybody situated so they can get in line and we can start marching out. It will come to your attention that this is not assigned position. She just assumed this position.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, she's one of those. We could change her name to Karen Real, and nobody would know the difference.
I got that.
Somebody's stomach just growl?
No.
No, that was me making noise.
Oh, it sounded like your stomach was growling. I was like, you should eat something. It's like, all right. Anyway, all right. So what are you all doing?
Breaking
is it
down
morning?
camp,
Mhm.
getting everything
Mhm.
stowed away.
Yep.
Getting ready to go. Staying
Crawling
away
out from under the
from.
cart.
So, Songbird in the morning. So last night, something like Bade is really particular about like only tapping one barrel because he has
Mhm.
enough barrels to last the trip. And
Mhm.
if he exceeds that, won't have enough. Um, and he can only pull so much. So once that last keg is tapped, once that first keg is tapped and it's almost done, he starts closing down, and he shuts everything off. But you did work, right?
Mhm.
So
Yes.
let's see how good of a server you are.
Oh
I would
no.
think it would be a persuasion check because you're using your charm, but if you have an argument for another type of check, I'm willing to listen.
Well, it's kind of a combination because technically, yes, I'm doing a job, but it's not actually really my job. So maybe it's more of an entertainment type or persuasion type thing.
But I said persuasion.
I
Persuasion.
mean, not persuasion. Oh my God, performance. The other P.
Oh, so you want to see if you can do it as a performance check?
Well, technically, I'm singing and serving at the same time, which kind of,
Oh, dinner and a show. Well, drink and a show because there's no food.
yeah,
Okay, so you want to see if you can put performance in it? That's fair.
they're
So,
both the same number anyway. So
oh, okay.
I just
Well,
looked. I'm like, oh, it doesn't matter.
all right. So roll a performance check.
Open or castle?
You can roll it open. All right.
Mediocre.
So you are a mediocre server. You're not great. So you probably collected maybe about like 26 silver. Actually, that's a
Ouch.
very specific number. You got 26 silver. um, it's the first day out. People like mostly um they're still in good spirits. They're still like fat off like eating good in Boulder's Gate, having excellent choices. So for the first day out, people were complaining. Bade will tell you that's normal. In a
Uh-huh.
week, they'll be dying for it, and we could up the prices.
Okay, fair.
But day one's kind of rough. Don't feel too bad. But you did make 26 over, so you can add that to your character sheet.
Where is that under again? Is that log? No, that's
It is under
inventory.
inventory all the way at the bottom. You'll see the
Alright.
different ones: GP,
And you said
PP,
26?
26 silver. Yes,
Okay.
just make sure you put it on silver.
Uh-huh. Da-da-da.
All righty. Does anybody else want to do anything in the morning or have anything special that they would like to do? This is going to be a long trip, so you guys are going to dictate most of what's going on, folks.
Um,
Oh,
we're just
Mm,
kind of just
besides,
keeping an eye out, guarding.
besides, you know, help packing up and stuff. I don't think so. Me and Jinya came up with how we're going to do our like routine of, you know, guarding.
Okay, what's your routine of guarding? I'm curious.
We're spending some time on each of the carts because there's two carts for us, and then we're
Mhm.
going to, you know, can't sit for too long because, well, one, I can't sit. Vero can't sit that long.
What are you talking about?
I
Half
walk the
this
pace.
campaign, you spent like meditating.
That's not sitting. That's
I feel like
meditating.
it's that's meditating. I feel like just sitting idly when there's things that I'm supposed to. It's the difference between meditating and like you're guarding, and I'm sitting idle while supposedly guarding. I guess is the.
I get that's fine. It's just funny that you say that because your meditation is literally sitting in a lotus position, sitting
Mhm.
down.
So I'm blocking out the world there, but now I am supposed in a position where I'm supposed to be paying attention to it.
I got you. Okay.
But spending some time on the cart, then both of us getting off the carts, walking around them, just checking on things and keeping an eye out while we walk around, and then switching carts. So the nobody's stuck with one of us for too long, and we get a chance to stretch our legs and stuff like that.
All right. So you know your two drivers, right?
Mhm.
And one of the things about them using sign language is they can talk without yelling, which is nice. So they make signs at each other and they just kind of look and
Mhm.
sign. But um Leon, the one that speaks,
Mhm.
he has
New.
take
Nuhar?
New Heart.
Mhm.
Where did I get Lennon?
I don't have any
Anyway,
idea.
I don't know.
Selwyn. It's Selwyn and Nuhar.
Yeah.
Someone in okay.
Mhm.
Well, the one that speaks, he is taken to sounding out stuff while he's signing and
Oh,
speaking what appears to be very slowly. So like when they don't think you're watching, they're fast. They're just like and you can't keep up. But
full native
it
speaker. Got it.
all right. But wait, what?
Full native speaker.
Yeah. But when you guys are actively watching or close by, you can tell that they're slowing it down for you. Because they'll look at you while they're doing it.
Mhm.
And they're keeping it slow, showing you what like different words and meanings are, basically trying to teach you.
Mhm.
Because you said you wanted to learn, and that was part of the agreement that they would teach you sign language.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we're trying to also, when we communicate with them, we're trying to communicate that way.
Okay, that's fine. I don't know if any of you. Does anybody here know how to sign?
No.
Only a little bit.
All
It's
right.
like I can say
Thank you and you're welcome.
and-
Because, Blue's Clues.
Yep.
That's fair.
It's like, ooh,
I dated a girl whose parents were
Breathe.
deaf, so I've seen it, and I've seen it at full speed.
It's amazing to
I can
watch at
say,
full
I can
speed.
say,
It is
Yeah.
It is.
I
impressive.
can, I can say
That-
poop.
That's great.
Wow.
Anyway,
Hungry.
so
Well, I
we
learned
all
there's certain things because, like, with my younger brother, my mom taught him
More.
simple sign language things because it's
Uh-huh.
easier for kids to catch on to sign language. So when she was trying to potty train him when he wasn't yet like fully speaking,
Mhm.
that was easier for him to tell her that he had to poop that way than trying to get the words out, or if he
That's
was
fair.
hungry. So yeah,
makes sense.
that's why I know poop.
More.
Poop.
Yeah.
Fast.
I mean, okay. The reason I'm
Done.
asking is because as adults, each of us can say what, maybe 5 words, or each of you could say about
A
5 words.
handful of words.
So
Yeah.
it's
Some
obvious.
would say a handful. Yes.
Yeah,
There
it's
you
a
go.
handful of
Number
words.
one.
You know what, the songbird,
Wait.
Learning
you should
this
be
is
able to put
very
it in.
handy.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. So what I'm saying is it's going to take a little bit. Now, for the rules of Dungeons and Dragons to learn a language, I think takes 30 days or 60 days. There is there is a time frame on how long it takes to learn a
You
language
don't
or a
want to
skill.
hand wave it.
I'm not hand waving it, but I will set a date for when you will probably be, I wouldn't say fluent, but like you can get away with talking to somebody. Why'd you put 2? Oh, because he just keeps going.
Hand wavy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
hand
got
wave.
it.
Yep.
Stop it. Anyway, so yeah, it'll take. I'm gonna check, but I think it's 30 days to learn
So
a
it
language.
says, this says that receiving training in a language or a tool typically takes at least 10 work weeks, but this time is reduced by the number of work weeks equal to the character's intelligence modifier.
Okay, so what's your modifier? Do I have
It
to
is,
add 10 work weeks?
it's-
Yeah, but their 10 work weeks are. I don't think
that
they're
would be
they're not Faerun weeks. So that's 70 days.
I mean, work weeks. If you think about it, it still would be if 2 months would still be 80 days.
Well, remember the work weeks in Faerun are longer. So if I did it by
Yeah,
Faerun work
but
weeks, it would be
oh
more.
yeah,
So
yeah. I mean,
I'm
either
trying
way, but
to
I mean, yeah, it's
I'm trying
roughly
not
the
to hit you
same.
with the rough. Right.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
what's your
that's at
intelligence
least what I
modifier?
found came across. One, so it'd be minus 1 week.
So 70. Wait, was that right? Yeah, 70.
Something like that. Yeah.
So it would be 60 days for you. And then Jenia, what's your intelligence modifier?
1.
So 60 days. So I said it was either 30 or 60. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. But there you go. So by the end of this trip, you both should be able to hold a conversation in sign language, only the hardest of words escaping you. If you make it the whole 60 days. If you
Oh,
don't,
there's confidence.
That was a
listen, anything could happen. You've all said that already.
foreshadowing.
It's a long trip.
It's a long
It's different when
trip.
you say it.
Hmm.
Oh.
We say it with hope. You say it with doom.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then I'm doing my job. Anyway, all right. So just keep that in mind. So by the end of the trip, like I said, you should be able to speak fairly fluently. And you're not going to be an expert speaker, and you need to keep practicing at it, but you would be able to hold. Now, that's only between the two of you. Just keep that in mind.
Yep.
And I will add sign language as a language that you can click on. So if you guys want to have a conversation with each other, you can use it. Just it's not something you can hide. You need to move around and stuff. So like if you were trying
They're
to
casting spells. We're talking.
that's honestly what most people are gonna assume. I will make you aware of that. Most people are gonna assume you're about to cast a spell. So if it's a hostile situation, you start doing that, it could cause problems. But
But
to each his own. That's
So
a problem for a later day. All right. So
that kind of gives me an slightly off topic question. If you learned sign language, because you couldn't speak, could that replace your ability to do the verbal parts of a spell?
no.
Okay, yeah, had to ask.
Mhm.
I'm not a
No.
spellcaster, never will be, but had to ask.
For future reference.
So the spellcasting. Well, actually, I'm gonna say no because a lot of the spellcasting is the inflection of how you create the words.
Mhm.
So it would be impossible for like somebody who signs to cast spells
It's
unless the DM wants to make
Leviosa.
yeah, unless the DM wants to make a special type of magic for that person, and that would probably be like a sorcerer or um
Wizard.
the warlock, the one that just gets their
Mhm.
abilities. So it'd probably
Innate
have to be
abilities
yeah, it would
versus
have to be yeah, okay. So it's not impossible, but it's not likely. It would be an
Interesting.
exception to the rule. All right. So Ginia, is there anything you want to add to that?
No,
Or
I,
you're
th-
fine with
I think Vera pretty much covered it.
okay, just making sure. I wanted to check with you. And Roz, you're just doing your thing?
Well, after he breaks down camp, because he'll start pretty early, he's going to take about 100-foot circle, kind of like a perimeter check every morning, to see if he sees footsteps that are, farther away from camp than they should be. In other words, and then if he finds them, he's going to kind of work his way out to see if there are people like watching us, that kind of thing.
Gotcha. All right. So you're going to do some scouting every
Yes.
morning while everybody's getting ready.
Yeah, after he kind of breaks down the tent, and Vermouth is doing whatever she has to do for what's his name, Nimrod or something. I don't know what his name is.
Aldor.
Aldor, yes. So
Nimrod, really? That's not nice.
I
Oh
couldn't
my
remember his name.
goodness.
Anyway,
Nimrod.
You'll eventually outdoor him.
I got it.
Thank you. All right.
Tonight's going to be
I think so. I think
one of
he's
those
got his
nights.
hat on and he's in
Yeah,
rare form.
yeah. It's going to be a
All right.
record breaker.
Oh my god.
So,
Biff is so
Roz,
cute.
Yes.
Biff is here? Where?
No, Biff is wearing his hat because I have her on work and I switched over and I happened to see.
Yes, she saw my hat and
Oh.
she's like, I need that hat. So she got
Oh,
the
I've
image of the
inspired 2
hat
people now. Yes.
and she's now wearing the hat. And she said, now when we play on Saturdays, we'll have matching hats.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So I lost train of thought. Oh, Roz. So
Yes.
Roz, you going out in the morning and you go scout around. I need you to
Mhm.
roll some checks. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
So one of the things, like, you're just looking for any kind of tracks, anything that's going on out there. You're just using your abilities to see if there's anything
Yeah.
following you, lurking about, things like that.
If they're
Now
like coming
remember,
from the camp going out, he's not too worried about it. But if they're from outside of the camp coming towards the camp, he's going
all
to be
right.
a little bit more suspicious of those.
Okay, so I will remind you that you are on the road. You're only a day out of Boulder's Gate, and there is a
Mhm.
lot of travel. It is early summer, okay, and like technically you're in May, the end of May. So a lot of traveling, a lot of people going back and forth on the road. You have seen other caravans heading into Boulder's Gate, stopping here because they wouldn't make it before nightfall. Some of them pushed on. So you got to remember you are seeing other people during the day and at night.
Mm.
But as you spiral further away from the road, you see less and less of that. Now you
Yeah.
do see some farmsteads as well. So you are on people's properties and ranches and things of that nature. But they get the further away from the major cities you get or from the towns, the less you see them because then it's dangerous. So keep that in mind. But you can
Okay.
roll me some survival. So
In the
roll
tower.
one. Yes, the first one we're gonna roll. This is gonna be if like you see anything odd or strange. Um. So as far as tracks, dozens of tracks. Most of them are booted human-sized footprints, what you would expect to see here,
Mm-hmm.
coming and going. Most of them are along the roads. You can see where maybe people have veered off the roads to relieve themselves or have set their own camps. And you can see like the remnants of camps, like they packed up here and they set a little tent, whatever. So you are seeing all these telltale signs. As you spiral again further away, it becomes less human traffic and more animal traffic.
Okay.
I hope there's no human trafficking.
Mm,
Pedestrian traffic?
Not what he was meaning. I don't know if I
And
should add that one or not.
I know
I
that one's
don't
kind of
know about
iffy.
that one,
I
I don't
would.
like that
That
one.
wasn't a pun.
I know
But
he was being serious.
you're the one who said human trafficking. I'm not about that.
I said human traffic. There was no ing in it.
That's what makes it
Well,
funny.
Okay. Anyway, so now what else were you looking for, Roz?
Yeah, footprints that are out of the ordinary. I
Well, I
mean,
already answered
I know
that
what
part.
animal tracks look like that, but if it was something out of the ordinary, if pieces of clothing caught on branches of whatever, bushes and things like that.
Right. Yeah. As far as
And I
all that's
understand we're still close. We're only a day out, but
right, but you're gonna do this on a regular basis.
Mhm.
This is gonna be
Yeah.
SOP. So every day you'll have to make a check.
sure.
But first day, like I said, it's nothing that you wouldn't expect.
Okay.
You're kind of happy to see less of it because cities and you not your favorite places.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
Okay. That's it for
all
him.
right. Okay. And Songbird, while everybody's kind of getting ready and stuff, Bade is just like laying on top of the barrels of his wagon. Like he's just laying there enjoying the morning, kind of just basking in it.
not surprised since his tavern is a pop out tavern that just kind of pops back in, and
Hmm.
he had a little
Like
thing to
sunbathing.
He's not naked or anything. He's just enjoying the morning sun. Like,
He's like a cat. He found a warm spot
These
in
are
the
important
sun and he's
questions.
yeah.
traveler's checks,
Yep.
camping checks. Okay.
Mhm.
But no, he's not sunbathing. He's just laying out there enjoying the sunrise.
Well, Summer's just going to be looking around because part of her job is also guarding. So making sure, everything has been strapped up that he had pulled out and everything like that. Like his flaps don't come on loose while we're traveling or anything like that. And
All
he's
right, so
just
you're making
looking
sure
around to make
everything is
sure.
like folded up and secured. So you remember
Yep.
he didn't unstrap anything when he did it. He just pulled a lever.
Yeah, but sometimes those mechanisms fail.
Okay.
They now don't work because you strap them all close.
Right? You close it, he's gonna pull the lever and everything's just about so so how how technical are you with these gears that you're like, well, I'm gonna start strapping stuff down, or you just
No, I'm checking the straps like on the barrels, making sure they don't go running around and everything like that, making sure everything just popped back into place. I'm not gonna like strap anything, like add straps. Like I'm not
oh, okay.
touching the thing because that whole traveling tavern thing is like, whoa.
All right.
It's
So
like
you're
I
just
thought it was just gonna be basic, and then he had a traveling tavern. It's
all
like,
right.
oh, okay.
He's gonna notice you looking around and doing stuff. He's like, it's marvelous, marvelous invention, isn't it?
Yes, I've never seen one of these before.
It's the only one like it, I
Did
think.
you make it?
No, 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 no. I
Oh,
won it in a game against a gnome. Uh, one of those priest of Gone types.
you said priest of gone.
Yeah, Gond. You know,
Okay. Out of
god
character,
of
not knowing that.
god of invention.
Okay.
They're they're known for most of the crazy inventions that you would see probably came from either a gnome or a priest of Gone. The two of them together, whole different level.
That is completely impressive. And kind of coincidental. Did you like target him or did he just happen to have this at random?
No, he had it at random. I didn't target him. I mean, he wanted to play cards. He thought he had a winning hand. He didn't. I won, and now I have this. But I don't think
Hmm.
he saw its full potential. I believe they were trying to imitate that wizard spell with the dome and the safety and all that.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is what they came up with.
It works.
Not to the same level, but it's definitely keeps me in coin.
Mm-hmm. It is amazing.
I think so. And you did all right last night. Like I said, don't feel bad. It'll be better.
Mm. Yeah. Now, are there any particulars that we need to do beforehand, or is it just basically make sure those don't pop open or anything during the ride?
Oh no, once that lever is secured, nothing will happen. But he kind of rolls over on the barrels and looks at you. He says, "But you might want to hitch the horses."
Didn't he have a driver for that? Uh, Summer's just gonna look at him like, "Mm,
And that's part of your job. Remember, whatever I ask, within reason.
you're gonna trust me to hitch the horses. Would I even know how to hitch a horse?
I don't know. Would you?
Because I know I don't know how to drive a wagon. So wouldn't that be part of hitching the horse to the wagon? Kind of one of those things.
Yeah. But it's
Yeah. Okay. Answers. Love the answers. Um, it's like I can try, but I warned you. It's like I've never driven a wagon, so I could attempt to hitch it. But if we get going and it kind of falls off the horse, I did what you told me. I
Well,
may
Some would
not
I
say
do
do.
if
what
you
everybody
mess up,
would.
you'd have a hitch in your giddy up.
Oh, Genie, idiot. Really, you? So, um, I don't want you to do it by yourself. Go help
So
our
you want me?
driver.
Okay.
They need to be brushed, fed. I don't know, but
Oh, I could brush him.
I figure with two of you, it should go faster.
Yeah, it probably would. Okay, I can go brush him.
I don't remember who his driver's name was, though. Did I tell you what his name was?
Hold on one second. Going back.
I'm still of the belief that me and Jinya made the best choice possible on
Mm-hmm.
who to
Agreed.
get employed by.
You did not
Maybe.
give me his. You gave me the one for Aldor, but you did not give me the one for us.
Oh, I guess I didn't give you I didn't give you a name for him. That's so strange. Hold
No,
on.
because
You did not.
he did the cart himself. He drove himself.
Yeah, he was the only one. So no, go
Yeah.
hitch the horses.
Oh, that okay. That should be fun.
It should be. You'll
Mhm.
learn, especially when you have to chase him if it doesn't work.
Well, you gave me the job, so if you want to come explain to me how to do this correctly, it's like I could easily brush a horse and feed it, but hitching it, you're gonna have to
Well,
teach me, sir.
it's not really that difficult. Remember, gnome invention. He kind of like waves his hand over the wagon. All you have to do is make sure they're fed, make sure they're watered, then line them up where they're supposed to be and press that button. He points to a button near the bench.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will go ahead and do that. Then I can't wait to see how that goes. So then Songbird's gonna go water, make sure it's the horses are fit. There's two, right? Just two.
That's two.
Okay. You know, give them little pets, maybe some sugar cubes or whatever. Brush out the hairs, make them look gorgeous.
You just walking around with sugar cubes now?
Well, I'm sure they have some sugar cubes for the horses. Yes, no?
You didn't ask for any, and you just kind of went off and did your thing.
I was going to say, we had to, I don't think you realize, on the Thursday game originally, we had to go through a whole thing of going and purchasing sugar cubes to have them.
No, wait a minute. I remember that
This man
episode.
does not hand wave sugar
so,
cubes.
so if I gave you sugar
Okay,
cubes,
let's
I would have to hear that. See? And honestly, that
no.
was because somebody wanted to buy sugar cubes. I was like, what?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Thalion
I
wanted
remember
to because we got the horses. Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to buy
yeah.
sugar cubes. I was like, okay. And
I
we had to
remember
like pull
that
out
whole
the
episode
charts on how
too.
much sugar cost. It was like, oh God.
Yeah. No. Okay. No sugar cubes. Okay.
hmm
Mm.
So,
So, gonna brush. We're just gonna brush and everything like that.
And the horses are giving you
They
a dirty
have
look.
their oats.
well, you're gonna have to roll animal handling.
Oh, great.
I hope you're good at that.
Are you proficient?
No,
Oh,
half.
half. Yeah, you have your jack of all trades thing. All right.
Mhm.
So go ahead and roll animal handling check. You can roll it openly. I will tell you that a low roll. These are trained horses, but they have attitude. So like
That didn't.
they're going to bully you if you roll low. So it's kind of like you have to charm them to get them to do stuff for you.
So maybe singing to them would be nice.
No. It's animal handling because they are animals.
No, but that's how I charm. So.
Roll the dice. Nope. So like you're trying to brush them and they're like they keep like shaking their heads to like mess up their manes again. Every now and then their tails will slap you in the back of the head. They're not making it easy for you. Like they push you around. Like if you try to like pull them one way, they like turn and push you and with their butts like the other way. They're not kicking. They're not violent. They're just like stubborn, and you could swear that they're laughing with each other.
Uh-huh. Oh, I
You told them
believe
to
it.
do
I'll be like,
something and they said nay.
Nay. I'll give them that one.
all right. So Songbird's gonna realizing what's going on and everything is the nearest one she's got is like, I will win you over. Good horsey.
They just kind of like neigh at you.
Hmm.
They
Back
give a
at you.
they give a shake, and like when they shake their heads, like you get smacked up with their manes.
Nah,
I
not
will
back at
turn
you.
you into glue.
So she's gonna take the leads and lead them as kindly as possible to the freaking cart. It's like, it's time to go. Let's go
So
get it.
you do a little begging, and they're just like pulling back at you. Like when you pull at them, they pull back. You hear laughing over your shoulder from the wagon.
Mm-hmm. I see how it is.
Yeah. He's like, all right, boys, that's enough. And he'll whistle, and you'll see the two horses will actually pull you back towards the wagon.
Whoa.
So they'll
Okay.
actually, at that point, like walk to where they're supposed to be.
Summer will walk over, slap the button, and be like, that was just cruel.
But it was funny.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just say you slapped the horse's ass?
No, she slapped the button.
Oh, button. I thought she said butt. And I was like,
No,
excuse
button
me? You're
said-
That's not a good
bold.
idea.
You
I'm
are
about to say those horses will
bold.
take you out.
No.
It's like
I'm
you
not looking
see
for broken
all
ribs
of a
right
sudden,
now.
all of you see Songbird like folded in half. No, so you hit the button,
Go
and
flying across.
what you see is this like metal multi-jointed arm kind of comes out and starts like putting the straps on the horses automatically. Just starts it harnesses them in, it puts the bit in them and gets them all ready, and the horses seem to be used to this, so they're standing there very calmly. It pats them on the head, and then drops the, what do they call it? The reins? Not the reins. When it's a carriage, it's something else, isn't it? No, it is
Oh,
No,
reins.
it's the reins. There's still
It's
the
the reins.
reins.
Yeah, it drops the reins by the seat and then retracts back into like the center box. So the box is, you know where the beam that comes out for the horses is in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
It's at the base where it connects to the wagon. This is box.
Okay.
So this robotic arm comes out and like does all this stuff. Actually, there would be two arms because you're gonna need two hands for a lot of that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's just gonna shake her head and like, that was a setup. That was a setup.
Well, I gotta see if you're willing to follow instruction. This is no walk in the park, Songbird. You're here to work. By the end of this, maybe you'll know how to take care of horses. See, it's a learning experience.
it's no
Let's
walk
go,
in the park.
boys.
You'll check your surroundings. You see me and Jinya just nicely
Walking
just
around.
taking it easy.
If Songbird gets a chance to, she's gonna take the flat part of like the softer part of the rapier and just gonna whack him in the back of the head real quick. Be like,
Who are you whacking in the back of the head?
Bane.
You're whacking Bade with the rapier?
You're gonna
know,
assault your
lightly.
employer.
Lightly.
Like she's flirting
I
with
encourage
him.
this. I
Yeah,
encourage
give her
this. Do it.
it's a love tap. Come on.
Hold on. Wait. So you're pulling out your rapier. First off, you're pulling out your rapier. So that's like shing. And then you're just going to like basically attack your employer.
No.
That's what
Not
you're
attack.
doing. So
Have you ever been like
smack.
you take someone with this and go,
Yes.
But it doesn't
That's a
hurt.
notepad. That's not
That's
a
a
sword.
notebook, a piece of paper. I have done that. I've slapped people with the back of my hand and the front of my hand and give them like, what you doing? I have never pulled out a blade and said, here, let me just give you a smack in the back of the head.
That's what I do with my friends. I pull out my knife and go, Back.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, here's the thing, though.
That explains
That's
so much.
assault, ma'am.
Yeah, but on a rapier, the edges aren't really the issue. It's the point, which is why
You
you
know
hit
what
you
though?
get the
When
slack
somebody's
of it.
swinging a rapier at you and you are not like practicing a sparring with that person, they don't know that's going to happen. So
That's
that's
the whole
fine.
point of it. It's like you
That's
go whack and then you laugh
that's
and be like, uh-huh.
that's when you're fencing with somebody and
I'm pretty sure
practicing.
that's not what the point of a rapier is.
I could see that as that's fine. Yeah, Gibbs
Mhm.
slaps are the best.
I
But
have a whole different view of war now. That is the purpose of rapiers, of a
Mhm.
bunch of grown ass men going smack
Like pumping
and
each other
running
with
away from
towels.
each other.
take
Like
that.
you know.
Oh my god. All right. So I would like you to roll initiative.
Ah, you have no fun.
You're the one that pulled out a weapon. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god. So you go to pull out your sword, and it's kind of one of those fumblings that you're like, hold on a second. And you just get flustered as you go to pull out the sword. And you draw your sword, and then you
Mhm.
go basically over to him to like give him a slap. By the time you get to him, he already has two short swords in his hand. And he has the reins, like he has the like tucked under his leg, like wrapped around his leg, and he
Mhm.
has the two short swords out as you're approaching. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Oh, don't be a weenie. It's not like I was gonna hurt you.
uh, I only met you yesterday, and I hired you on a recommendation from somebody that I bought, like I've done business with.
Yeah, he didn't say I was light. He didn't tell you I was lighthearted.
No, he just said that you know, could offer security. He didn't mention your temperament. Um,
Well,
but
here's the logistical part.
I
Why would
I'd
I hurt my
appreciate.
boss?
I don't know. Maybe to steal my rum and take over my business. You're not here to steal my rum and
Oh,
take over my business, are you?
oh dear God, no.
Well, then why would you attack me with a weapon?
Why would you send me and find it funny with me getting whacked around with your horses?
What
Because
the?
you thought it was funny, right?
Yes, I didn't like stab you with one of my swords.
I wasn't going to stab you.
Doesn't look like that to me.
Look, this is what was going to happen. Look, pointy thing, go.
Yeah, let's not do that. In
This is,
fact,
you don't
if
want me to poke you.
no, no, no.
This is playful. This is painful.
No, those things have bladed edges. They cut. They don't cut deep, but they cut. And I prefer. I think today you should walk a perimeter.
Mm. She's just gonna laugh. It's like, uh-huh.
Okay, go on. Shoo.
Hmm. Scared again.
He's survived many trips on this road with a lot of hostility. He's not about to get taken out by like crazy like singer bard. I can't believe you attacked that
You've
man.
been fine.
Anyway, all right. So you guys traveled this day. Like I said, you kind of get the routine. Karen will go around, always issuing commands. She'll kind of like fall back and then jog ahead. And she is real quick to let everyone know that she has done this trip 100 times. You pretty sure that every time she tells a story, it has gotten higher on how many times she's made this trip. But the people who are regulars on this trip, especially Bade, they know her. They chuckle at her, they poke fun at her, but for the most part, it seems like everybody kind of respects her as far as let her do it, nobody else wants to do it, type of thing. The Ballad of the Horsewoman Songbird. There you go, Cole. I like that. Start writing a song, Songbird. Anyway, so so Karen will go around doing her thing. You guys will go around doing your thing. Basically there is a break They head out. They take an early break. It's like the first rest stop break. Kind of eat, have lunch, head out, ride out for the rest of the day until it's time to make camp. You guys notice that you can tell that this is not this is a common occurrence. You'll get to camps and see other wagons already at the camps. You know, the wagons pretty much all travel around the same rate, same distance. If they are slower, they'll just ride a little bit longer. If they're faster, they'll just take a break sooner. So there are like little campgrounds or little camping areas all along the road. You also know on the second day, the road will actually become more of a that a pressed dirt road as opposed to the cobblestone that it was near Boulder's Gate. And it's sure sign that you are getting further and further away from like civilization. One of the other guards will mention the fact that you are now fairly close to the fields of the dead. Before you
Like
see
just
a
a cemetery.
field of the dead, if you let me finish, before you is a large expanse, pretty much plains with some rolling hills. But from years past, this was an area of constant warfare, and they say the bodies of many dead are buried in the area, like just stacked upon each other. And you do see some funeral, like grave mounds or small like areas where there's definitely like a cemetery or bodies buried. But supposedly the battles lasted here for years because of the troll claws and the high moors, where the trolls would come down to invade the areas of man.
Fun.
It should be a fun area. Anyone?
Hmm.
Is it just a giant battlefield graveyard, or is there something else that usually comes along with it?
Well, as adventurers and as people who have traveled, you're all fairly new and novice, but you have heard that where there's dead people, usually there's undead. Um, where there's dead people, there are usually grave robbers. Where there's dead people, there may be bandits because people are superstitious and try to stay away from dead people. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, there's other things that come with it.
Gotcha.
All right, Vero, are you taking the first watch tonight or am I?
I can take the first watch. I mean, either way, we both only need a short period of time of
Mm-hmm.
sleep, so that's kind of
Convenient, yes.
yeah. But I can take the first watch. Yes, we'll just switch off every night. I take the first this night, you take the first next night, so on and so forth.
Yep, that sounds perfect to me.
I'm sorry, which marshes are you talking about, Cole? Sorry, I'm talking to chat now.
Mm,
There's marshes. Yeah, there are marshes, but are you talking about the Mere of Dead Men? That's way further north.
But yeah, I guess we'll just do our normal stuff with the brothers, and then I'll do first watch. Virginia do second watch, and then that'll just maybe some train. I'll do some of my meditating and stuff on some downtime. But
Yeah.
other than that, that's what my evenings will consist of.
Okay. So while before you is the Field of the Dead, Field of the Dead is probably like the size of a small state. Pennsylvania. Okay. So it's a large area that you're going to be crossing through.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it was south from Waterdeep and some sketchy terrain. Yeah, south of Waterdeep is the Mirror of the Dead. Or Mirror of Dead Men. No, actually that's north of Waterdeep. The sketchy terrain I think you're talking about, Cole, is the High Moors. That's further north. Hopefully they won't end up in there, but you never know. So we'll see what happens. So I'm sorry. So you're basically like you can almost see it. You if you turn around and look, you can see plains and picturesque farmsteads spread out and some like groves of trees. But if you turn around, you can just see I would say the equivalent of the moors with fog and rock juttings, and then of course funeral cairns, like stacked stones, and every now and then, like looking down at the ground, you'll see like a bone or a skeleton. It is definitely a different view when you look northward. And the coastway, the road that you're taking, it has been decided that you're going to kind of veer towards the Boriskaria Bridge to get around and kind of avoid the troll claws because the troll claws are dangerous, especially this time of year.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's like looking over the Gettysburg battlefield, except the size of Pennsylvania.
What bridge?
So it's not on the map, but it's over here.
Mm.
Let me ping it. It's like the Boriski Bridge. It's over here somewhere.
Okay.
Did you share that map? Because I don't have.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
it's the sword course map.
I'll reshare it. It's no big deal.
So
There you go.
Now I gotta resize it again.
I'm gonna reping it.
yeah,
Right there.
restate what you said. We're on the coastway, but we're going to go way over there to get on a bridge.
No.
Oh.
You're going to avoid. You're traveling on the coastway, but the coastway splits. So it's not. It's going to split and head just north of Soul Bar, so it can catch that bridge and go over.
Oh, my soul. That's way out of the way. Okay.
Well, it's that or go
Mhm.
cut right through the troll claws, which they're trying to avoid.
Oh, Coastway is the road. It's not actually the coast.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's the name of the
No,
road.
it's
Yes.
this way.
So yeah, you're actually going to take a route that does kind of skirt the southern edge of the Field of the Dead. You'll be walking through it, but you're skirting around the southern edge. And yes, instead of going direct through, because of danger, they're going to go around it.
Well, I was just thinking going north on the west side of it would be shorter, but what's her face is in charge? Karen's in charge, so
Well, the Troll Hills are more dangerous than Troll Claws. And
I
the
didn't
Troll
say
Hills,
go up there. I meant just go around, skirt around. You're saying skirt around to the south. I'm just saying skirt around it to the north and then get back on the coastway. That's what I was thinking, but that's fine. It just seems like that's a long way around.
it is longer. It's just safe. They feel it's safer.
Okay. Safer is gooder.
Safer is gooder.
Hmm.
Until you say those famous words.
All right. Um. So as I said, there are some groves of trees. I mean, I say groves. They're probably small forests. Couple maybe a couple hundred acres of forest. Um, probably the size of a city, and you do see them. They are not the majestic forest that some of you have come from and grown accustomed to and lived in all your life. For you, Raz, this is just like a little clump of trees. For Songbird and Ginia, this is like a very young clump of trees. Nothing like the ancient forest you all come from. For Vero, It's trees.
Trees are trees.
Trees are trees. You come from a very rocky, deserty area, so like all the trees are little. So these are actually like really majestic to you, but for them who
Quite the
come from
treat.
ancient elven cities, the 100-acre woods.
Hmm.
Yeah, right. There's a bear with a honey pot. Coal and chat. Sorry. So, um, you travel another day, pretty much again standard operating procedure. Roz, would you like to roll me another one of your checks for the next day?
Absolutely. Let me. What has happened to my map here? That's crazy.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Yep. Me neither. You
Probably broke
said
it.
survival.
Mhm. So, Roz, you go out and everything like you're on high alert. Like everything you feel like, and maybe it's the stories the other guards were telling while you were in camp. Maybe it's that halfling that you caught watching you again. It seriously, Adobe? Hold on. Not now, sir. So maybe it was the halfling that you caught watching you again, but whatever reason you're like on full alert and everything is keying off on you. Like everything's a trigger. You see a bent branch, you're like something was here, and you're just seeing it everywhere. You feel like you've been ghosted. Somebody was in the camp in the middle of the night. People have left the camp in the middle of the night. You just everywhere around you, you see some signs of something that doesn't seem right to you.
Okay. Um,
Also, you're frozen and you're going robotic. Is that me that's crashing, or one of, or you guys?
I don't know.
Is he
It's a
robotic to all of you?
He's robotic.
Yes. And
Okay, so
frozen.
it's not me. Yeah, you're frozen, Ross.
I'm frozen. I don't feel
Oh,
frozen.
he's
And
coming.
and your scream thing, you're there. You go. You're moving again.
Yay.
Okay.
So you just
What he would do is try to find Karen, and he will inquire if anyone has really reported anyone missing.
missing. No, why would we have anyone missing?
Well, Ross is not too familiar with these areas, but you do know what the fields of the dead represent, yes?
Yes, some of my kin died out in those fields.
I, Ross is sorry to hear that, but Roz has walked the perimeter 2 or 3 times, and there are very strange things in the shadows. Things that Roz has not seen in the previous days. And Roz is just inquiring to find out if maybe during the night someone was taken unawares.
All right, I need Roz to roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion, oh dear. That's not going to be good.
Hashtag high anxiety.
Persuasion.
So she like looks at you and listens to you while you're telling the story, and she will says, "I'm glad you brought this to my attention. Come, we must alert the rest of the caravan." And she like turns around and starts walking down the line. She's like, "On your guard, all. We might have visitors. Might be season." She just goes down the line, repeating it. On your guard. We might have intruders. There could be some ghouls out there. On your guard. We might have ghouls. The scouts have reported in, and she keeps like pointing back to you, telling you that everyone should be on. Well, telling everyone they should be on alert
Ross has a new
because
job.
because of you.
Oh, because of him. Oh, that's great. Yes, yes, yes. True, yes.
Aldor is like watching all this happening. He's like, "What do you mean? What's going on? What's going on? I need to. Where is she?" You hear, "I'm right here. Stop sneaking around like that." Well,
This is like first thing in the morning. fairly
Yeah.
close to the
Yeah,
morning.
this is fairly first thing in the morning. Like the sun's just coming up. Uh, s- Lisa, hello, good evening, hi. So, Songbird, you're going through your whole routine. Same thing. You last night was okay. People are kind of like anxious around the Field of the Dead. They don't like it, but they are still drinking. So, you may have made some money. What's up, Jem? How are you? Um,
Songs to soothe the soul.
but same thing. He will tell you you should tend to the horses, and they will give you the same treatment.
It's if you were listening to the message, now's not the time, guys. Let's just go back. Come on. Come on.
You trying to negotiate with the horses?
Yeah. You know what? Horses are intelligent creatures.
I'm just wondering if that's who you were talking to. That's all.
Yes. That
So
is who I'm talking to. I'm talking to the horses.
again,
Like trying to
again, you
coax
were
them. It's like, come with me. Come on.
yeah,
We're gotta get ready. Doesn't
yeah,
sound like it's going well. Come on, guys. Please. Please. Come
they
on.
kind of like look at each other and look back at you and like shake their heads. Um, but you're gonna go through that same nonsense with them until finally Bade will get up
Well, actually,
and
I
they'll
was
come.
planning to be like, Bade, if you were listening to everything, this is now not the time.
Karen's always worried about something being wrong, some attack that's coming. You'll get used to
No,
it. Don't worry.
her information is coming from him, and I trust what's coming from him.
Who's him?
And the tabaxi, big kitty,
Why
just trust me. I understand. I've hung
you
around
two?
tabaxi. It's like we kind of need to be on our toes. And you did hire me as a guard, and I'm going to take this seriously. So if you please,
Fine. He'll whistle
thank
so
you.
that they come to like get strapped in. Jenny and Vero, you get the same
Mhm.
message. The brothers look at you a little like they kind of look at you like questioningly. Like, what's your take? What do you think? Everything's all right? The
I'll just
question is
shrug.
being asked, is anybody missing? And they're doing a head check. So Karen is
I'll
going through
just
her list and making sure everyone's there.
I'll just shrug my shoulders and say we'll just keep extra guard this morning versus helping.
As the time is going by while they're doing the head check, Roz is going to use his primal awareness, speak with animals, and he's going to take while they're doing head counts. It's going to probably take a few minutes, uh, but he's going to walk up to the horses and of Aldor, and he's going to put his hands on their either side of their face, and he's going to kind of put his head on their forehead and say, "Did did you notice anything happening last night? Were there those that did not belong in this camp?"
What are you casting?
It's called Speak with Animals, one
Oh,
of his
because
primal
you.
awareness.
Oh, okay. Because you said
It's not
primal
the spell; it's
awareness,
part of one of his
It's not a
abilities. Yeah.
spell, it's
right?
part of
And
him.
that's what I was like.
Yeah.
What? I'm
Yeah.
confused. Okay, so that's different. So that just allows you to cast basically speak with animals.
Yes.
Okay. So we're checking to see if the horse noticed anything.
Yes.
Perfect. So the horse will relate to you. He says, "Didn't see nothing."
Thank you, my friend. He'll
But
go to the. We have two horses or one?
you have two horses.
He'll ask the other one the same thing.
Actually, no.
I don't
Yes, you
know.
have two horses. It's
Okay.
one horse per wag. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm confused because I'm thinking about Vero's wagons. So Aldor's wagons has more than one horse,
Okay.
right?
So
Doesn't he have two?
I would think so,
I
given
would
what
think
you
so.
described. It's polling. I would
Mm-hmm.
strongly
Artie
Yeah,
said
believe.
he had
in-
two horses
yeah. I'm thinking he
before
might
we
have
left.
four, but I know it's two. It's two.
Okay.
Right, Songbird?
So
It should have been two horses.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Veros each has one. Like you
Mm.
have two wagons, but just one horse per wagon. That's
Mhm.
why I was getting
These are,
confused.
they don't. That's my thing. They're not covered wagons. They're flat top, like
Basic wagons.
Yours,
basic
yes,
wagons.
yours are just like basic wagons with supplies in the back. Roz
Okay.
is a coach,
Hmm.
so it's like
Hmm.
a
Mhm.
stagecoach. So that's why there's two of them.
Yep. So
The
he will
tavern
ask the other
has,
one.
yeah. So you go to the one, and he will just say, basically they didn't notice anything. Everybody smells the same, but there's a lot of like, the death in the air.
Is it deafening?
That one's a stretch, bro.
Not here for you.
You should be.
Well,
I
he'll
got it.
Oh, you do? Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
if he kind of recognizes the fear in their eyes, and he'll try to calm them down and say, "Yes, we are traveling through an area where a lot of death has happened, but try not to let it get to you." Type
Roll
thing.
me an animal handling check, Ross.
Mm.
You roll with advantage because you are using
Oh,
speak with animals. You don't have to though. You did roll 19, unless you want to
okay.
go for the 20.
No, we're good. No.
Okay. So, in talking to the animals, again, they've taken this ride. Like, remember, these coaches were they've came
Mhm.
through here and were sold because everybody just checks in their wagons and buys new ones. So you could tell that these animals have taken this ride, and they don't seem like they seem like concerned, but they don't seem as jittery as they should be considering what's out there.
Okay. All right. Well, Roz is satisfied with that, and the heightened security that the train has picked up, so he's satisfied.
Okay.
I feel like the brothers, we're good. I feel like me and Ginny are good guards, but like Vera's more laid back. It's like, should we be worried? Probably not.
Nah. They probably it's a
He'll be
false
fine.
alarm. It'll be fine. It's a false alarm.
There it is.
All
I
right.
would still try to put their minds at ease by just double checking everything, but
Mhm.
it's not like we have. That's why I asked the covered wagon question, because if it's not a covered wagon, chances are nobody's trying to stow away in our carts for any reason.
Right. That's okay. Yeah. No, you would probably. Well, no, your carts are like they are stacked with supplies, and there are little nooks and crannies that small people can climb into or
Then I would
between,
just then
but you
I'll
wouldn't
jump
be
up on the
covered.
carts. Okay, then I'll jump up on the carts and just walk along the stuff and or the edge of the cart and look in and just make sure that there's nothing in there.
Right.
This is
And
great.
while they're not the big, covered wagons where they have the big arc over them,
They have
they
tall
are
sides.
right. There are tarps that are laying across certain things to keep the
Okay.
weather off of them.
Okay, then I'll just jump up on the cart and walk the edge of it and look under stuff just to make sure there's nothing that
Right.
joined us.
Right. There are several covered wagons in the caravan, but yours are not.
I'm not hired to deal with their stuff.
Okay. Okay. Not my problem. Fine. All right. So, Jania, like, is any of this like, is there anything you like to be doing?
I mean, I'll be kind of walking around and looking at things, and I'll also like hop up in the other cart and look through just to make sure that there's nobody in there that shouldn't be in there.
All right. So you're checking the carts as well.
Mhm.
So you two can roll me investigation checks. You rolled the exact same
Thank you for the
number.
follow.
That's
I
amazing.
appreciate it.
And the same modifier. Amazing. Okay. So you guys don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Nothing seems out of place. The brothers will, they'll watch you and kind of like give you I don't know how to sign it, but they'll give you like the sign for questioning, like, is everything okay? And as far as you could tell, everything seems okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll sign back, or I'll sign back. Looks fine. Just wanted to double check.
I just see Vero giving 2 thumbs up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as I'm standing on something that doesn't look probably like you should stand on, like it's
Uh-huh.
fine. Like I'm well balanced on it. Like looks good.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's fine. I don't see any. I
But
don't
we'll
see a
be
problem.
doing
Looks
our
clear.
normal. That's why part of our daily thing is taking loops around the carts and stuff.
All right.
Keeping an eye on things changing. So that's why it's part of it.
That's fair. Okay. All right. So, um, this is the second day that you guys head out. So after the morning, the high alertness, everybody will kind of be. You'll see them. Like other caravan guards are out a little bit further away from the caravans, watching the roads. Everybody's on high alert, and everybody has their head on a swivel, thanks to Roz. Because of that, um, there's an instance where in the like afternoon after you have taken a break and set out again, you hear like, "What's that?" There's a
What is
shout.
that?
What?
I'll
What do you?
stand up to look in that direction.
Yeah, what direction are they looking? Roz will look that way.
Okay,
And
so you
Songbird's
will.
gonna climb on top of the tankards and figure out the kegs to see
All right.
higher.
So everybody kind of like looks to find out what's going on, and you'll notice several of the guards are looking. So this is the last. Well, not the last. This is a patch of
All of us.
forest to the south. Okay, it basically follows the river, so it blocks out the river, and you can see it. It runs for miles, and um, at the edge of the forest, you'll see a group of not deer, like big deer. Okay, one of them has a golden coat and a huge, like 8-point array of antlers,
Oh,
massive. And it is standing watching, facing the caravan as the does will feed off the grass with their young. And they're looking up towards you. Who's messaging me? Is that one of you? If it's not, I'm not talking to them.
no.
While you're watching, and it is for you, Roz, it's a beautiful sight. But as you're watching, you hear like scuffling around. The wagons have stopped, and soldiers are like, 10 gold, I bag it first. And they're basically rushing to get their
No.
bows.
No.
Roz immediately is going to pull his bow, knock it, and the first one catches this arrow.
You're threatening the entire caravan.
Or whoever's going for weapons, yeah.
Well, they're basically getting their bows and their crossbows, and they're getting ready to run after this thing.
Mhm,
And you're just
yeah.
like, first one that moves gets shot. That's what
No,
you're
the
saying.
first one that, the first one that heads after it, yeah.
All right, so all of you will hear this, I'm guessing, because Roz is not being quiet, and you are talking to the entire caravan.
Theo
Everybody's
runs after the elk. No.
Bro. Ah. Okay, so Roz, I am going. Oh, you know what? I forgot my dice are rolling openly. That's funny.
Yeah, they
I need,
are.
Mm-hmm.
I need to fix that.
Well, it's because you, as you
Yeah,
stated when you
for
started this, is there's newer people. You
there's
wanted it
newer
to be
people.
open, and
For
then you were eventually going to change it.
yes, we're gonna let it rock a little bit on because the newer people have like impressed me greatly, and I don't think they're that new anymore. Anyway,
There you
all
go.
right.
Mhm.
So, Roz, I need you to roll an intimidation check. Basically, I just did a group roll for like most of the caravan to like look up at you and be like, "What are you talking about? Like, are you serious right now?" Oh my gosh. Okay. So most of them have paused now and are looking in your direction. Now, Roz, where were you when you said this? You ran up onto the cart?
Yeah, I'm standing up where normally the driver would sit and Roz would sit next to him. He's standing up on that, I think they call that a running board.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's going to stand there. He hasn't fully drawn, but he's got an arrow in it and he's ready to fully draw.
So from behind you at the window, you hear, "What are you doing?" Like, you're drawing attention to us. We're not supposed to be fighting these people. You hear other people kind of complaining and you can't take all of us. And actually some of them will actually turn to like level weapons towards you. You'll notice there's a group of like 5 individuals that they've been like riding with the caravan. They've had their hoods up and their cloaks up for the weather, just kind of like watching the situation, but you don't see them making many moves to like grab weapons.
Does,
Bade you'll
does
hear
Roz
him.
notice that those are some of the ones that we're following? The ones that don't draw attention to themselves?
Some of the ones that we're following.
That
We are
we're
following.
following.
We're
No. This is a group of people that are just traveling with the caravan
okay.
for safety. Probably adventurers or something.
All right.
No, no.
Oh.
The groups that you feel are the ones that you're supposed to be following. They kind of stay to themselves. They don't even park together. You notice that
Okay.
on the nights you guys park, they even stay away from each other.
Okay.
They're literally trying to be. I don't know anybody in this caravan. Don't talk to me. So there's no. They specifically stay away from each other.
Okay.
And each one of those has a driver and a couple of guards. So there's like 3 person per wagon. So
Okay.
there's at least 9 of them. Actually, one has 2, so there's 10. Let's make the number even. Where was I? Oh yeah. So there's a little bit of ruckus going on, and you do hear like threats being hurled back at you. It's like, you can't take all of us, and it would be a good way to fill the larders. Look at all that meat. Now, again, this is far enough away that the deer haven't bolted, but a couple of them have picked up their heads and are watching.
Yeah.
It's like, we got to eat.
What I'm gonna use, because one of them is shiny. It's shiny, right? I'm just gonna be
The
like,
male stag
Mhm.
is a golden stag.
Okay.
Yes.
And we're still technically in the fields of the dead, correct?
Technically, you are on the southern edge of the field of the dead. Yes.
Okay. I'm just
You're
gonna
not
be
in
like,
the field. Like remember I said you're skirting the southern edge.
yeah. But we're by the field, yeah.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
just gonna, see what's happening. I'm just gonna note aloud that we like, at least from what I'm understanding, something tempting next to the field of the dead doesn't seem like something you want to chase after.
And Songbird wants to also pipe up and say, is like, you really want to drop your responsibilities as guards and to chase after something, just like he said, into the fields of the dead? Wouldn't you think that's a trap?
So you guys can roll your persuasions or intimidation checks. I'm thinking you guys are using persuasion. So each of you can roll.
How far away
I
from us are these deer?
far enough that they haven't bolted from the caravans and the people like talking, but some of them have looked up to look at you. Roz could probably down one from here. So if any of them are a crack shot, they probably could down one from here too. Because longbows have the longest range, but some of them are wielding longbows.
So, because I was thinking if I cast thaumaturgy and make the ground shake to scare off the deer so that it's no longer an issue, the deer are gone, but that's only 30 feet, so I'm guessing they're further than that.
Well, thaumaturgy makes a sound within 30 feet, right?
A louder sound.
You cause harmless tremors
So
in the
it's
ground for
actually-
1
I was
minute.
actually looking for
Wait, Songbird, let her read it. I can't hear her. What'd you say?
It says, let me find it again. You cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute.
No, but can't you also amplify your voice and stuff too?
Yeah, but I'm not wanting to draw attention to me because I don't want everybody to know that we're all
Oh!
working together.
Got it. Yeah, and the tremors in the ground would only be out for like you can only create them within 30 feet of you, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what.
So would the tremors reach the deer? Mm, I'm gonna say that it might get their attention, but it might not be enough to make them bolt. Like you probably put them on alert, but I don't know if they'll run off because it's gonna be while animals tend to be more sensitive to things like that, they're still quite a ways off. A couple hundred yards is not like right on top of people.
Mhm.
They're, a couple hundred yards is over 300, 600 feet away from you.
Okay.
So I'm going to say that it's not enough to make them run. It might get their attention, but I don't think it's enough to make them run. Now, if you did the sound, it would be like shouting at them, and that probably would make them run. But then again, you don't want to attract attention to yourself.
Right.
So now, as far as your guys' roles, Vero, people are like looking at you going, well, that's the field is that way, and they point to the north, and that's towards civilization, and that's food. Plus, look at that coat. You know how much we can make on that? I mean, come on. And then Songbird is yelling from the back as well, and they're like, but it's. I mean, it's
Um,
food. What if we
I
don't
mean,
shoot the gold one? It's like if it was regular deer, I'm sure all of you like look at the teeth on that one. He has to eat meat. They point at Roz.
well, all I'm saying is, I'm sure in general the caravan's not stopping. So I mean, I can't stop you, but you're going to chase a deer.
Well, I mean, we could take an early break. We
And
could fill up our larders, and we'll have food for days.
I'll
Come
just look
on.
over at the
and
lady
so
who's in charge as he claims that we could just stop, take an early break, and that's not the person in charge.
Karen is like looking at you guys and going, it's not uncommon for us to hunt. I mean, look at the size of that herd.
Not my problem, though. Oh,
But
yes, but
but
have you ever seen one with a golden deer around? A golden buck?
well,
That that just red flag. Red flag.
oh no, it's gold.
That's a
It's yellow.
big
It's kind of
temptation in the area.
yellowish.
That is a temptation you don't need to be taking. Go find some other deer, not that group.
Why can't we have? Well,
Otherwise, shame on you for being.
it's it could be a
Your
sign for the
job is to
gods.
guard.
Look, it's a sign for the
Your
gods that we could eat
or
well, right?
It
And
could
they
be a
kind of look.
sign from the
it's a
gods, do not shoot this deer.
If they didn't want us
It
to
could also
shoot
be a
the,
sign from the gods as a temptation to show that you're not worthy.
I don't know. It's more like fortune favors the bold. I say we hunt the deer. Let's vote on it.
Hero just shrugs and sits down.
Ugh. Bae, don't you even there?
What I do? I'm just here to sell alcohol. I don't care. Hunt or not hunt. I have plenty of. I have plenty, though.
I mean, don't vote. Don't vote.
Oh, why not vote? If we don't
That's
vote,
not,
won't they go kill the deer?
and they'll die too.
I don't think. I think they're a bunch of arms. They're a bunch of armed guards. I think they'll do fine against a herd of deer. Perhaps we should vote on not to kill the deer so they don't kill it.
Mm-mm.
Now, mind you, there's a lot of people talking and arguing right now, and some people are like, "Yeah, maybe we should like pass this one up," and other people are like, "We gotta eat," and I'm going to go bag myself a golden deer. I don't really care what the tabaxi says. And he's like, "Have
Quick,
you ever?
shh.
Have
Isn't
you
it day
seen that?
2? How are
Are
you
you
running low on
shushing
food?
me?
No question.
Oh, yeah, don't shush the
DM
DM. That's not a
question.
good idea."
No question. I
Wait,
didn't say
hold.
shush. I said question.
All right, what's your question?
Okay. How far away am I from where the buck is?
Over 600 feet, couple of
Okay.
100 yards. So a
Um,
football field is 100 yards. That's 300 feet. You're two of
because
those, a little bit more. Hold that
but
thought. Hold the thought.
oh,
What were you saying, Jenia? Because I heard both of you at the same time.
It's only what, day 3? How are you guys running low on
2.
food? Day 2. How are you running low on food already? Wouldn't it be
They're
wasteful?
not they're not saying that they're running low on food, but if you bag a deer, that's fresh meat that can last for days, and then the regular rations that suck can be stored longer.
Mm.
So so they're thinking of it that way. And that's not uncommon. I mean, you have a ranger in the party, and I'm sure that ranger, if it wasn't a golden stag out there, he would probably be like, all right, we're gonna kill a deer and eat. Raz, am I wrong? That's part of your ranger abilities is feeding your group.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
The whole, and he's not going to explain himself. You ought
no,
to
no,
know
I
that
was
about
I
Ross
was
by
stuck.
now, but it
Right.
is the golden stag that he is not wanting to see harmed in any way. He doesn't even know
Murdered
what it
it.
means. He's not even thinking about you know, well, he is thinking about the fields of the dead, but he's not thinking about this being a trap or anything like that. He just does not want that stag harmed.
Right. And I fully respect that, but I'm saying like normally if there wasn't a golden
Oh yeah.
stag in there, it would be like, yeah, let's kill some deer and get some food.
Hmm.
So I fully appreciate Roz's decision and that all of you are trying to protect it, but you're also dealing with a bunch of bumpkins that are just like food and money. Because, you know, golden stag, they're thinking this thing is made out of gold and they can make some money off of it. So they are fighting you, but you can tell some of them don't want to deal with Roz or get shot by Roz. So some of them have backed down, and some of them more like, I think I can take the tabaxi, or like, or he's not going to shoot us because, you know, you're not supposed to like shoot each other. So that's why Karen has said, let's put it to a vote. And that's pretty much where we got in when you guys were asking questions. Now, Songbird, back to you.
Uh-huh. You said that we're on the southern edge of the Field of the Dead. Why
Correct.
do I have so
You're,
many things opened up here?
I don't
Let's
know.
see. Move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. Okay, now I can see.
You guys are like right around here. Well, no, you wouldn't even be that far. You're like where the T and gate is.
So that is like that edge right on that road. Okay.
Yeah, except,
Uh,
yeah, that road is eventually going to curve upward.
yeah. So still knowing that they're at a distance, Songbird is curious and wants to cast Detect Magic. Just in case there's something nearby that's just kind of trying to.
So Detect Magic also has a range of like 60 feet.
It's 30 feet. And that's why I was like, ugh.
Is it
But that's
30
why I'm
feet?
like, yeah, it's 30 feet. I don't know why. I've always known it to be 60. But I also
I-
did Pathfinder, so that's kind of different.
is that right? Vero, is it 60 feet?
Presence within 30 feet.
Oh, I always thought it was 60. I
Mhm.
need to go make some adjustments. All right. So yes, 30 feet. So they are well beyond the range. You would only get
They
stuff like
are, but I'm
right.
talking about nearby.
All right. So you want to cast the spell.
Uh-huh. And since it's up to 10 minutes, I'm kind of like walking the area to see if maybe if someone's like nearby trying to cast this weird vision or illusion or something like that.
Okay, so you're trying to see if there's a spell that's affecting the party. Got it. All
Yes.
right. So you can cast your spell. When you go to jump off, like Bait is like, where are you going? And then he sees you like start like meloding. He's like, I wouldn't do that. You keep going?
Wouldn't do the singing?
No, the casting. I've met enough casters to know what you're doing. Like
Why?
you don't want to start a fight in the middle of a caravan. We're one day out. We have 2 months to travel with these people.
I'm not trying to mess with them.
Oh,
I'm trying to see what might be around here.
oh, oh. Well, how am I supposed to know? I could just tell that you're casting a spell.
That's
Don't
fine.
don't make the hostilities worse. I mean, our furry
I'm not
friend over
trying to.
there.
I'm trying to make it better.
Well, you said you know Tabaxi, and I thought you were going to do something dumb.
No,
Don't
I
mess with
wasn't
my
going to do
money.
something dumb. Are you crazy? You know what? Shush.
That's the
you don't
second
shush.
time.
That's the
All
first
right.
time. I didn't shush you the first time.
Anyway, so
Anyway,
you're gonna cast your spell. I will tell you what's
Mhm.
happening because that's an action.
All right. So I actually put the effect on myself.
You don't really have to because now we're not in combat, and the detect
Okay.
magic that isn't. It's just one of those things that you know it's working, but it's not. This is not a combat situation. It's more a role play situation. So
Okay.
you will cast the spell on yourself, and you will start
Mhm.
scanning the area and looking around. That's going to take you a few
Mhm.
things, but I'm going to go skip to some other people because nobody stopped for you to cast your spell. They're still arguing back and forth. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Karen, in trying to keep the peace, is going to look up at Roz. He says, "Is that suffice?"
What are you asking? What suffice?
A
The
vote.
the vote?
Yes. I mean, we have a long way to go, and we've just started out. I really don't want to have a fight between like split the caravan around. I got to keep the peace. A vote seems fair.
A vote for what? To kill the golden one, or just take a deer?
Just a couple of deer.
No one touches the golden one.
You hear that? And there's some groaning and stuff. It's like if you want meat, it's you can go for meat. Otherwise, we leave the golden one safe. I don't want half of you dead. There's some groans of acceptance. Fine. A vote it is then. Yea, we go hunt. Nay, we leave the deers alone. Good. All right, all those in favor, raise your hand. A bunch of hands will shoot up, especially most of the guards. You will notice that the group of that small group of like cloaked figures, they don't vote. They stay out of it. A couple of the wagons don't vote. You'll see that most of the wagons are like food. Even Aldor, like your guy, he like looks at you and Vermouth, and he's like, I would like deer. And he'll kind of raise his hand. Vermouth will immediately slap his hand down. He's like, why are you hitting me? I pay you. In fact, you should vote with me. And he will raise his hand again, trying to stand up to her. Not doing well. The brothers will abstain. They will vote pretty much the same way as Ginia and Vero, having come to trust them and like them so far. Bade is staying out of it. He's like, "You sure we can't have deer? They're not gonna kill the pretty one.
It doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it matter? It's deer. It's food." Anyway,
It's a trap. It feels like a trap.
you're not getting any magic coming back from the area. You have keyed in on certain like magic in the caravans. So there's magic coming from Aldor's wagon, probably Aldor himself. Um Bade has magic on him. There's a
Mhm.
couple of wagons that you think you're the wagons you're supposed to be like keying and separating out. There's magic coming from some of those. Actually, there's a bit of magic coming from those. Um, there's a bit of magic coming from the nosy little halfling. So, and it's not a like, not blinding. It's a lot of minor magic, but there is magic in this caravan. But none of it is coming from the deer or in
Not
the
in the
area.
area that are in the area. Okay.
Yeah, nothing off the road. It's literally just coming from the caravan, the wagons or the caravan people.
Okay.
And that lasts
All
about 10
right.
minutes. 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's up to 10 minutes.
All right. Now, did you cast that as a ritual or you had it prepared?
That one was prepared.
You're a bard. You can't, wait, no, bards can't
Yeah,
cast that as ritual.
no, it's on a bard thing.
Right. But I'm trying to
Level 1
remember.
spell bard. I don't think I have to prepare those.
Mm,
Do I?
You
We
just
never
have
had
a
that
list of
discussion. We
known.
did for the
You
cleric.
just You just have a list of known spells for
Yeah,
bards.
you just
There's
have
no
list of known. Yeah,
prepared would mean that you have other spells you can swap out. You can't. You pick
yeah,
your stuff.
I
Yeah,
know.
no.
So
These
many
I don't
different
think so.
casters. Every now and then, I'm like, wait, remind me how they work. But yes, no.
Yeah, no, this
So
one was
that's fine.
just there.
Rangers and bards are stuck.
Yeah, I was
We
trying to
get what we
remember. I
get.
was like, wait, you don't have that. So yeah, so that's fine.
Mm.
So you cast your spell. You don't see anything.
Oop.
It'll last about 10 minutes. Like I said, there is
All right.
magic in the caravan, but there's nothing on you.
Well, Songbird's
Um,
gonna turn back to bait and everything like that. It's like, well, there's nothing around here. But what you got?
what do you mean?
Did Songbird know where on Bade it came from?
His bleed,
Yes, blade.
but
She's just gonna raise an eyebrow because her
he
rapier is
doesn't know.
out.
He doesn't know what you cast. And again, your rapier is out again. Last time that didn't
Well,
go well.
I was on guard. I was out walking around. Hello.
I don't know what you have going on, but
I
I
don't
can't.
know. I don't know what's gonna pop out at me. I'm walking over here by the fields of the dead. You think I'm gonna walk around unarmed? You crazy?
I've seen it before.
Yeah,
look at
not me.
look at Vero. Vero's not carrying anything. All right, so
That's anyway. So yeah, it's been out, but Somber's just probably gonna kind of discreetly indicate his weapon, his sword.
he looked down at his sword and he says, "That was my mother's." And then he'll just kind of like look at you like, "What are you talking about?" Also, remember,
Huh.
he doesn't know what you cast.
Okay, I was like, that'll be a story for later.
No, it won't.
Yep,
I don't know if
we got to see
like
what.
if
Let's
you're
see
gonna
what
be if
craziness
you're
is
gonna
gonna happen.
be so like inquisitive, I don't know if we're gonna be able to continue this employ.
But aren't you inquisitive?
Yes,
Don't
but
you have
that
questions? Oh, what's up?
but I'm the one paying.
I was just asking a question, but right now I'm more concerned about that going on. That's why I said story time later.
Okay. Roz, it looks like so Karen will count out the votes. It looks like they have agreed to a hunt.
Okay.
All right. We'll stay here. You have an hour. If you bag a deer or not, we're leaving in an hour. Everybody okay? Agreed? Good. Go to it. You'll see a bunch of them like start pairing up or getting into little groups and start heading towards there. First person that fires though just spooks them, and all the deer take off into a run. The last one to turn and head into the forest is the golden stag. He basically stands his ground for a minute as a couple of more arrows sail in that direction, but then he will also like retreat into the forest. Some of the people that you saw saying they were going to grab themselves a golden stag looked very anxious to get into the woods and chase after it. Do you want to accompany them, Roz, and make sure?
Nope.
You gonna let the dice decide?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that what
So
you do?
I,
Hopefully you do. I didn't see you roll for votes, but that's not on me. It's on you.
I counted out the votes you guys had because of your persuasion checks. So
Mm,
it was already a set number.
okay.
You got a decent amount. Most of the people want to eat. And I was telling you, but I think I was interrupted. But like I was telling you, the people that didn't vote or abstained from voting, and all the people who voted for it. Unfortunately, most of the guards wanted to go hunt. So, um,
He'll deal with whoever brings the golden one out, if they bring
um,
it out.
if they bag it and bring it out,
Yep.
okay. Oh wait,
Uh-oh.
I didn't know that was there. I just want to see this. Oh, that's lame. Okay.
I bet you they have retribution from getting the stack.
Uh, anyway, all right. So a bunch of guys, like I said, will group up and head into the things. Um, Roz, you will notice that like one of them like starts to head out, stops, runs back to his wagon, and throws a sack over his shoulder before he heads out.
Where did he get it from? Was he carrying it the whole time?
No, he went back to his wagon,
Oh, I
went
see what you're
rummaging
saying.
through, and pulls
Okay.
out like a sack, and then throws it over his shoulder, and then heads out. He catches up to it up to other guys, and kind of like shows it to them as they run into the woods.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
That's fine.
Okay, all right. So you guys are gonna be here for about an hour. Is there anything you want to do?
Just keep checking on our stuff and be, signed to the people that we're with. Weird to go from high alert in this area to stopping for an hour, but I guess we'll just keep an eye out.
Yeah, that made a
Mhm.
lot of sense, didn't it?
Yep.
Oh, well.
So remember the reactions for some of the people in your own caravans. Like Bade, for one, who was like, she's always like that. So it's not for them to be like, ooh, food, and want to run off. Plus, it's also been like half a day. Remember, you put everybody on high alert in the morning, and by mid afternoon, there was the potential for food.
Did
So
they run towards the fields or away from the fields?
they're running away from the fields.
Okay.
So again, fields to north, forest to south. They went south. They're running into the woods.
Well, there's the map's kind of cut off, so
Is it cut off? What do you mean it's cut off?
no, I moved it.
Oh, well, that's your fault, not mine.
You know what? Shush.
So closer to the hour being completed, if no one is seen coming out of the woods, Roz is going to walk out maybe 100 feet towards the woods, bow still drawn, arrow still knocked in the bow, waiting.
Okay. So you're standing there waiting. Eventually you're joined by Karen. I can't believe we changed her name mid-game.
Well, you couldn't
Easier to
remember
remember.
Eldkin.
It is easy to remember.
Yep.
Hello. Oh, by the way, hello, Nolan. I'm sorry. I was just going on. Okay, so Karen, yes, she will come walking over to you. She says, they should have been back by now.
This is no surprise to Raz.
Well,
Raz tried to warn you, did he not?
well, we just lost a quarter of our caravan guards into that woods. Can you go get them? You seem to be good at the whole rangering thing.
Raz is very good at the ranging thing, but he's also very good at his instincts. But yet you did not listen to that, did you? Should we take it to vote if Raz goes into the woods? I thought
got
you were
you.
leader of this band here, this train. What kind of leader puts things to vote? Leaders say yes or no.
I was trying to keep the peace.
Yes, exactly. But now there is no peace in your heart. That's why you ask Raz to go into the forest. Is that not correct?
Are you going to make me beg?
No.
What's your price?
Why does not Karen go in woods with Raz?
Because you're about 3 feet taller than me and probably can run faster.
One thing you don't know about Raz is Raz does not run.
Why
He
don't
may
you
run
run?
into, but he will not run away. So if
What?
Raz goes to forest, this may be last time you see Raz.
Why? No.
Your men have not come back. Perhaps Raz does not come back.
Well, they're not my men. My men are on the wagons over there. And she like points back to the caravan. She says, but they are caravan guards and there's safety in numbers. I don't want to lose half the caravan on the second day.
Well, then you should have thought of that before you said, please vote. Now half of your guards are gone. And you send one Raz in to find them.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we can find some volunteers to go with Roz.
No, Raz will go by himself. You need to find a new occupation. You are not good at the one you hold now. And with
You're not
that,
very
Raz
good
is
at the
going to
ones.
turn on his heel and walk towards the forest.
Okay. She is fuming behind you.
Well, that makes two of them. Raz is fuming, walking away.
All right. So, Ginia, Vero, Songbird, you see this exchange. Now, mind you, they were by the forest. So, this exchange happens far enough away that you can almost hear their words, but it's muffled because of distance. And she like throws her hands on her hips and like starts, henning at him. And Raj just turns and walks away. Doesn't hear a word she's saying, and heads into the forest. So
I'm
that
gonna
you
look
can
at
Yes.
do.
Vero and be like, why does he always do this?
Such a guy seems like a very strong-tempered guy. I'm still of the
Songbird.
belief that we're not supposed to know each other, so
I
Wait,
know.
that's
hold on.
how we entered this caravan.
Did you give a different name for Roz?
That was a message to Roz.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking the question. You did give a different name, but you kept saying Roz.
Yeah, I
So
don't.
that's why she said Roz.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And I don't remember giving him
what
a
the
different
name was.
name,
Oh,
but
okay.
now that she mentions it, I'm like,
You
maybe,
did,
but I can't
but
remember it.
in your, I see it as in your anger, you just like
Yeah, that's
the whole
true.
pretense.
That's
So,
good. Yeah.
all right. So you head into the thing. You two are having a conversation like this. Why does he do this? Why does he always do this? Vero's like, we're supposed to not know each other. Now, mind you, you guys are having this conversation not too far away from your drivers.
I'll say if I'm going to talk to her that I don't want them to understand. Oh, they're Elvish. That doesn't work. That's right, they're Elvish. I was going to say that
Mhm.
wouldn't work.
Correct.
Do I know
So,
another language that
I don't know.
do you?
I know
I was going to say I don't
Celestial.
know what
I know Celestial, Common, Elvish, Goblin, and Orc.
we don't. Elvish is outside of Common and Elvish. Those are our only things that we crisscross over. So
Well, shite.
I mean, I guess I could whisper it. Try to whisper it to her just to be like,
Okay. So,
yeah.
you know how crowds gather. So where you guys are standing, they're kind of standing next to you, and they're doing the same thing. They're talking to each other and sign, and you're picking up the fact that they're like, they should have been back now, right? Are we gonna head out? What's going on? Eventually, the angry dwarf will turn around and come back and says, "Why can't things just go smooth? The Tabaxi's going out there and looking for them. Hopefully they're not too lost.
Or two dead.
You're
Yeah.
not there to like make that comment.
So
Stop
we're not
it.
leaving.
Because I
We're
almost
not leaving
answered
at
you.
the. So we're not leaving at the hour mark. We'll be staying here longer.
We're staying here. We're gonna give him another hour. If not, we're gonna have to leave him. Unless you want to make camp, we can. Well, no, we could probably make camp here. If they're not back, we'll put a search party together and we'll send a stronger group. I have a feeling though that Tabaxi would be able to go in and like find them if anybody can. He has a
I'm gonna.
he presents himself like a ranger.
I'm gonna try to sign to our employers. It's weird. I almost thought someone said chasing something shiny next to the fields of the dead would probably be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
They will sign back to you like, yeah, you're so right. But it's some people aren't that bright. It's basically what they're going to sign back to you. So she like looks at you when you guys start signing, not having any clue what you're doing, and will eventually just like, all right, and walk away. She'll just get upset and walk away from you. Bade looks like, oh, we might be setting up shop early.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Songbird's going to be looking over in the direction where um Vero and Jinya are to see if she can catch one of their eyes like Jinya's.
So I think you guys were separated by about 5 wagons, 4 wagons.
He, from my understanding, he only pulled to the middle close to us at night when he was setting up shop. Not,
Yeah, hang on. I thought I
Yeah,
wrote that down somewhere.
yeah. I think he's pretty much bringing up the rear or second to last, and you guys
Mhm.
are like in the middle. So there's quite a
we were
few
in the middle.
wagons in between you. I think
And
it
then I
was
think Roz's one
4 or
was like
5.
1 or 2 ahead of
Yeah,
ours.
there's 16 wagons in the train. One of them was at 3, one of them was at 7, and one of them was at 15. I didn't write down who was what, but that's where the different wagons were of
Right, those
ours.
are the ones you want. But I know,
Those are the ones we're following.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Mhm.
I did
yeah.
not write
Yeah, those
down
are the
then
yeah.
where
Yeah,
we were.
so Bade brings up the rear. He's always like at the back.
Okay.
He's just because he doesn't want to do any of the heavy lifting or any of the work, so he feels it's just easier to just follow and let everybody take care of it before he gets there. So he's always at the back. You guys, Vero and the twins, or not the twins, but the brothers, you guys were towards the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. So there was a difference. And then Roz's wagon, he wanted to be all the way towards the front, but he got pushed down because there's people with more seniority. So he's like he's probably like fourth or fifth. So you can
About
write those
2 to
numbers
3
down.
carts in front of us.
Yeah.
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 So
So the middle wagon's pretty close to where Roz is, but you guys, there's a distance like almost double to the back. So you've,
It's just,
and
yeah, you ended up
okay.
in the middle because at night when he went to set
So
up, he pulled to the middle of the pack to make sales.
right. Yeah. He
so
pulled in.
He's gonna talk about setting up early and everything, and so Songbird's gonna take that as he's gonna head towards the middle. I was like, go ahead.
Oh, we got to wait. Got to wait for Karen
Okay,
to
then
give the sign.
okay, well then I'll go check with Karen.
Oh, good luck.
So Songbird hops down. It's like, don't you want to know what's going on? Jeez, okay. So
No,
Songbird's
I
gonna head in that
don't.
direction because Karen's over there with Vera and
Thank you for the resub. I
everybody and the people
appreciate
that
it.
she's trying to look for, and so she's
11
going
months.
to go up to Karen and be like, "So, do we set up? Yes or no?"
No, I'll let you know when.
Mm,
We're giving the Tabaxi an hour. Actually, she wouldn't say Tabaxi. She'd say cat folk. We're giving the cat folk an
mm,
hour. I don't think
yeah,
most people, common people, I don't think would know Tabaxi. They would just say like cat folk or cat person.
cat folk.
So
Mhm.
it's not that they're being
All right.
rude or anything. It's just more like it's a cat person.
Well then, while Karen's talking and everything like that, Songbird's gonna be scanning, trying to catch one of their eyes to figure out like what's going on.
If you're talking to Karen, you can walk right past them.
Yeah, but the goal was for Bade to see me talk to Karen, so I had to be standing by Karen, but I'm trying to get their attention,
I
as I'm
well,
talking with
that's
Karen.
yes. It's pretty evident that you're there. It's whether they want to acknowledge you or not now.
Mhm.
I'm
So do
going
you guys
to,
acknowledge her?
I mean, I'm going to sign to the brothers that I'm going to kind of just take a lap and look around the perimeter just because something doesn't feel quite right. Like people have disappeared into the woods. It could be a misdirection and someone could be coming from the other direction. So I'm just going to kind of walk around and make sure everything still looks as it should. So then I
Okay.
can catch up with Songbird without looking like I'm trying to catch up with Songbird.
I'll stay with the brothers.
Okay, and since Karen said, "Oh, I'll tell you when," I was like, "Okay," and I'll take that cue and start kind of walking. But is Jinya ahead of me or behind me? That way I know
Uh,
if I'm walking slower or walking faster.
so Jania is taking a lap around everything, right, Jania?
Mm-hmm.
So where you go, like what direction you heading? Like you guys can work it out. It doesn't. It's not. It's up to you how you want to fall in together.
Well, since I have to head back to Bade, who's at the end of the caravan, I
Hmm.
kind of have to head in that direction. So
Well,
if
and I was
that's
going to do a lap around the
less time,
whole wagon train just to
Oh,
make
you're
sure
doing
that
the whole
sounds
wagon train.
doing the whole
That's
wagon
fine.
train because it, nobody's really
yeah.
paying attention. They're looking for the people who are gone.
Okay.
And most of the
All right.
guards are gone anyway.
So if Jania is heading towards the back of the wagon train, which is the whole wagon train, that's fine. You can either catch up to the songbird or wait for her to stop. I mean, again, it's up to you guys. I, I'm not gonna make you. I'm not gonna roll dice for it. You can coordinate how you like.
I just figured we would fall into step like
Yeah.
eventually as we're walking, so it doesn't look like
Yeah.
she's waiting for me or I'm rushing to get to her.
Right. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys
That's
will eventually fall into step, and you can have a conversation with each other. Go ahead.
it's like, so what is going on?
Well, people went into the forest, they didn't come out, and then Roz went in after them. And I guess we're just waiting now.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Because you know Roz.
Uh-huh.
You hear as you guys are walking by one of the wagons. You hear, "Who's Roz?" It's your halfling friend from earlier.
Hmm. It's well, isn't see, I swear he gave a name and now I gotta figure out something out of it.
We're gonna have to
Am I
watch it because I
not
know Roz. I know Roz gave him a false name.
yeah, and I thought I wrote it down, but I can't find it. I'd see where what's his name is. Hmm.
As you're standing there, like paused and shocked that you've just been asked, he will climb down off the wagon. It's like, where are we going? What's going on? Why did we stop? This is not like normal. Is Karen okay? Is somebody hurt? And
Why
he's like looking towards the front of the caravan.
You should go find out if
why
Karen's okay.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wait, she's hurt? Oh no! Like, are
Maybe
you
there's
gonna?
something you can go do to help her?
Oh, well, no. But are you gonna replace her? And he like looks up at you, Jania.
That's a
Oh,
bizarre
heavens
question.
no.
Why not? I bet you could do a better job than Karen. She's so
I
bossy.
That's why she's good at it. That's why she's
Mhm.
in charge.
That's why
Mm.
you need somebody like that.
She's so bossy. I think it's the
Yeah.
dwarf in her.
Mm. But you can go
By the
ask her
way,
questions.
Karen is a full blown dwarf. So he's just like the dwarf in her, and you're like, I don't think you know how that works.
And it's like, okay, well, just in case we start moving, you might want to get back into your cart.
Oh, that's not my cart. And he like wanders away.
Wow, this group. Okay, so, um, yeah, so what are we going to do? Because now he's off somewhere.
Again.
I mean, realistically, what can we do? We really shouldn't even be seen talking to each other because we're trying to make it look like we don't all know each other.
Yeah, but you're heading in the same direction I am.
The point is, we can't go running after Roz as a group because
I,
he just
I know.
ran into the woods.
Well, the only way to do that is if they do a search party and he doesn't come back in the time frame. That would be the only way that would happen. Here, let's pretend we just introduced ourselves. Shake my hand.
All right, I'm going to shake her hand.
Okay.
Pretense. Pretense. Always a
That's
pretense.
fine. Eventually, you guys will get back to Bates because you're walking towards the back, right? So eventually you get to
Yeah.
Bates' wagon. Until you're walking together, he's like, another friend of yours?
Well, I just met her coming back here.
Oh. Well,
She's one
hello.
of the cart guards? Is that what you were
Yes.
doing up there?
Yep.
Oh, well, I haven't seen you at our establishment. Hopefully one day soon, maybe? Hmm?
It could happen.
Well, I will tell you, for you, the first round's on me.
Thank you.
Ooh, I like her. She's sassy.
Summer's just going to be like, oh, here we go.
And I'm going to kind of give Songbird side eye and be like, you chose this, sis.
You did this to
Same thing.
yourself.
Yeah, this is all you.
Uh-huh. Summer's going to mutter, it's been quite a venture already.
Mm. All right. Well, I'm going to head back to my carts. I was just kind of doing a walk around to make sure that everything was still good everywhere else, since everybody's paying attention to the woods.
I feel safer already.
I'm just going to give him one of those
Compliments
smiles.
and
Like,
a slight all at the
are
same
you-
time.
Summer's going to stand there looking at him like, really? Really?
What? So hard to find good help these days. He tells Ginia.
well, you got to pay them well, and then they become good help.
Oh, is that what it is?
It
I
is
thought,
indeed,
like,
yes.
I
Yeah.
thought my father used to issue beatings. All right, I guess
That's not the way to
try
do
and
it.
Pay.
Pay is better.
Cart before the horse, right?
Best I can do is pizza party.
As a healthcare worker, I resent that comment. Thank you.
Oh,
Everyone who's worked at a place that wants a raise and they get a pizza party felt that.
that is true.
Yeah.
So
that's harsh.
That's how you reward your heroes. You give them pizza parties. Okay.
Ugh.
So as you head back up the line, Ginia, you may notice if you look back, but Songbird, you definitely notice Bade is like leaning out, like off the wagon, like watching her walk forward. I was like,
not for you, sir. Not for you.
"What? What do you mean? Look at that! Look at her."
I can't even.
I mean,
You
look
know
at
what?
that.
You owe me a story. You owe me a story.
He's like, look at that walk. I mean, she's obviously regal.
You owe me a story.
I do not owe you a story. Again, I think you forget our relationship here. You are the help. You should help me meet your get to know your friend.
One, I just met her. Two, if you want me to be some assistance with that, we've got to find this balance, okay? I'm a very open person and everything like that. I do work really well with people and I do follow orders.
Not great, but go ahead.
We've got to get to know each other so you can understand that I can be fun and playful and I will not hurt you unless you cross the line. Do you get what I'm saying here?
So you're saying that trying to stab me with your rapier is like your playfulness? I feel
I was not
bad for
trying
your
to stab
husband.
you. I was not trying to. One, I don't have one. Two, I was
I'm
not trying to
not
stab
surprised. Is he dead?
you. No,
Did you kill him?
no,
Did you playfully stab him in the eye?
I was not going to stab you.
Oh, it looked like you were going to stab me. You two will go on and on having that discussion about you trying to kill him. Ginia, you'll head back up the line and then I guess around to the front.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna link back up with Vero and the brothers. And
I've spent this time asking the brothers about their culture since they're elves but different.
Okay. So you're having a conversation about the elves and their culture. Ginia, you head up to the front of the line. At the front of the line, there's a little bit of a dispute going on. So the more influential caravan leaders are having basically chastising Karen for like, what is the delay? We're gonna fall behind schedule. This is like not like you. How did you let this happen? Now you let a second group go in. She's like, it's not a group, it's one. She's like, we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna have to make up this time, and you're like, I'm gonna hold you to account. So they're just laying into her. And person that's speaking to her is tall, very angular, with like a really thin like he has the sinister evil guy look going on with the little mustache and the goatee. Very chiseled face, narrow eyebrows, and he's just looking down on her, laying into her. And then there's a couple of guards around, just like they don't like you could tell they're afraid. And you just kind of see this as you're walking by the front. So I don't know if you're going to stop or get involved, or you're just going to pass it by.
I'm gonna stop because I want to be on Karen's good side. And I don't know who Dick Dastardly is, but he needs to calm the hell down.
That's too. All right. So as he's like talking to her, basically telling her like she'll never work in this, like she'll never work, the caravan again, and this is gonna
Oh, it's a
go.
Ken. Instead
Yeah.
of a Karen, he's a Ken.
Well, no, it's Dick Dastardly.
Dick Dastardly.
So
Just Google
as
it.
he's
Dastardly and
as
Motley.
no, I know
No,
exactly
No.
who you're talking
I don't know
about.
who
As
it
soon as you
is.
said it. So
I know, but since we had Karen, I saw Ken.
as soon as you like stop and linger for too long a time, he will pause and look over at you.
hmm
Um, can I help you?
Well, I'm just concerned that you're saying that Karen's never going to work again when she's been doing this route forever and she was trying to keep the peace. Um, if you didn't want people going into the woods, maybe you should have stepped up when that decision was being made to say, hey, let's not let people go to get separated. So maybe you should, I don't know, stand down a little bit. And if you want to get people back, maybe offer to go find them or sit down and relax for a bit.
He's like, as you're speaking to him, his mouth just drops. Like, I, who are you? I have never been spoken to like this before in my life. Do you know who I am?
I certainly do not. Who do you think you are?
I, I, I'm the, I'm, I, I, I'm the organizer of this caravan.
Oh,
Who is
really?
this person? Karen, who is this person? She's like, she's one of the guards. She's one of my favorite guards. Why? I, I, um, well, this is, I can't go on like this. Uh,
Well, I mean, if you're the organizer of this caravan, then I would think that you would know that every time a caravan like this hits the road, there is a chance that there will be delays. That's normal. I'm absolutely bluffing right now, but that's perfectly normal. So chewing Karen out right now is not solving any problems. It may be making you feel better, but at what cost? You could be losing the best leader of the caravan that you'll ever know.
He's so diplomatic.
I know I'm not there, but did his guards leave too to go hunting?
No, his guards are standing like right there.
Okay,
Remember,
I was
said
just
they
curious for like.
Like cute
No.
little pansies.
No,
because
they're
they
standing there
stare.
like not knowing what to do. They look scared.
Mm.
So
Wusses.
yeah,
I just didn't know if they looked scared because they were shorthanded and people didn't come back and like
no,
yeah.
because like
They
they've
look
seen
scared because
people,
Jinya's a terrifying, imposing figure.
well,
Which I find funny that we're working together because we're like visually polar opposites of each other.
You were saying?
I,
Yes.
um,
Maybe
I
you should go lay down. Take a
I
rest.
am feeling rather faint.
You're looking a little pale.
assist me. And like the two guards kind of like run over to him and like grab his arms. Okay, my lord, it'll be okay. You see the dwarf kind of like put her hand up and just like stifle a snicker as she's watching him. He's like, she's so brass. Yes, my lord, I understand. What was her name again? Did you give your name?
I absolutely did not.
Okay. He's like, don't know, my lord. Just one of the caravan guards. Something about Karen's favorite. Oh, finds her. We might have use for her. And he like stumbles into his coach. And they kind of close the door and like look over at you. And as soon as one turns and looks at you, he just gives you like the Kool-Aid grin and then goes about his business.
He
I'm just
likes dominatrix, I bet. He likes being talked like that, right?
Stop it.
I don't know. Jinya's getting attention from both ends. Like
just like,
literally of the
yeah,
caravan.
and Ginny is absolutely oblivious to all of it.
That's fine. So Karen will let you know. She'll say something like, Vethner, not used to being spoken to like that.
That's obvious. I feel like he needs more of that in his life. Nobody needs to talk to anybody like that. It's ridiculous. He should be ashamed.
Well, you're okay by me, Elf.
Well, I appreciate that. And I'm just gonna kind of pat her on the shoulder and keep walking so I can get to where Vero's at.
Okay. So, yeah, you'll learn that his name was Nihirite Ventherer. So,
And
Nihirite.
use the leftover Scrabble pieces with these names? What is going on?
Well, I would just call him Naya, but I like Dick Dastardly better, so we might be changing his name too.
Hey, Dick.
So, hey, Dick.
Yes, that'd be
So,
perfect.
That's
Um,
Richard Dastardly to
so
you?
he's from Kalishmite. He's Kalishmite or Kalishman. So it basically Kalishman is kind of like this very southern area of the Sword Coast. Like you can't get no more southern before you got to get on a boat and then travel to Chult. It is a very desert area, so think Middle Eastern kind of look to him. It's very tan with the thing. That he became the bad guy is hilarious. Dealing with
Seems to be
silks.
Maharaja.
So he is, he has like a lot of spools of silk on his wagons. He has more than one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's the T on him. You will eventually get back to Vero, who is having a conversation about hold on. You're talking to the brothers.
Yep. Just taking, since we're waiting, and because we're not going to unpack because we don't know if we're calling camp yet or anything, I'm just going to take the time to learn more about them
So
and their culture since they're
so
different.
the brothers are from Coromir. Okay, Coromir
Mhm.
is the central heartlands of Faerun. So they're very far to the east. In fact,
Mhm.
they're almost to where Songbird and Ginny are from. So it would be like Coromir, Coromir, Dalelands, and then where you guys are from. Okay, and then you even come even further away from there,
Mhm.
Vero. So you've heard of them. You've seen the area of Cormir on the map. Cormir is also very near to where some of the most ancient elven homes are from.
Mm.
Okay, so the forest of Cormanthor, which is not too far from Coromir, um, is like the considered like one of the most ancient elven homes or elven forest. Okay, so they're from
Cool.
there, and what
Nice.
they're bringing is wood carvings from that forest. So considered some of the most finely crafted, wood carvings. And basically it's just knickknacks and stuff, no bows or anything like that, but they are
Mhm.
exquisite and well done. That's why they're protected from like the elements and stuff because they've been treated. So, yes, 2 wagons full of fine crafted elven carvings.
Nice.
But you will, that's you will find out that the brother that's able to speak Nuharon, his name
Nuhar.
Nuhar.
Nohar.
Mhm.
Um, he was educated in Comanthor. He is, it wasn't until his brother, um, the treatment of his brother, like eventually decided that they needed to do something different. So him and his
Gotcha.
brother together left. Um, because his brother wasn't like particularly treated well. You'll kind of learn that. They'll hint to that, but they won't just say it outright.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Then we'll wait.
Well, actually, Genio got back to you, so I don't know if Genio wants to like say something to you or something.
Yeah, you'll walk up mid conversation towards the tail end of the conversation, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them know that, everything looks the same as it always has, so, it wouldn't hurt to continue to keep an eye out, but
All right. So some time has passed. We're gonna take a break. It's 10:30, and then we're
I
gonna
was about
come
to
back.
message you. Be like,
Yes, we're
hey.
gonna take a break. I just finished my thing, so I need to refill. So we're gonna take a break real quick, and then we're gonna come back, and we're just gonna go with Roz because he has once again gone off on his own.
All by himself.
It's fine. I think he's going to be very upset by what's going to happen. So I need 15 minutes to or 10 minutes to get myself ready for it because he's already mad and he's going to take it out on me now.
You did this to yourself.
No, it
You should
didn't.
have just
No, it
you should
didn't.
have had a caravan leader that stuck to their guns and left them after an hour.
No, you know what? That's true, maybe. And as a dwarf, Karen should have been a little bit better, but everybody kind of like overwhelmed her, and her normal reaction was like, "Yeah, go hunt." And then fucking Bowman over there was like, "Anybody touches that deer, I'll kill him." And she's like, "Wait, what?" So she kind of got scared of Roz, but she wanted them to go hunt.
Mm.
So yeah, she figured she'd win the vote. All right.
all
While
right,
you're on
so
breaks,
break.
while you're taking a break, roll a
Break.
new character. Why am I rolling a new character? I'm the DM. I don't have to roll a character. Who's rolling a character? I'm confused,
I,
devouring.
I
What do you
think he's
mean?
referring to Roz.
Oh no, I won't kill Roz for doing that. Actually, I like that Roz stuck to it. I like that Roz saw it, and I'm like, yeah, Loco. I'm like, it was cool, and normally I would give you inspiration for that, but because we do inspiration through the chat, somebody in the chat needs to give you inspiration for that coolness. Unless you're maxed out already, and then it won't matter.
I'm not.
All right. So quick break. 10 minutes, and then we'll come back. Maybe 15.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. So we'll be
Okay.
right back, guys. Give us a few minutes to like refresh ourselves.
Break. Be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, almost live. I actually turned on my mic first this time. Haha.
But
Yay!
no
I'm
video.
getting better.
Oh, there it goes.
What do you mean no video? No, I put
No
I
worries.
put the sound on first and then switched.
Good plan.
Yeah, this way it's because it's the only mic on the thing, so it's easier to find it.
Aha.
See,
Ah.
big brain moves.
That's why I
All right.
like that I can just hit my mic and turn it on and off.
See, I could do that too, but what happens is if I hit my mic to mute it, it moves it because it swings on the arm pretty freely.
Yeah, so does
And
mine. I just tap the top of it.
see, I don't have a
Yeah.
top. I have a button, so I have
Oh,
to
see,
grab
there's your
the mic.
problem. There's your problem.
Yep.
have-
So
and it's one of
she
those
and I,
multi.
she. Oh, sorry. I got a
Go ahead.
delay.
Go ahead.
I was
I'll wait.
going. Okay. There was a delay.
I know.
Foxy, Rhino, and I all have the same type of mic.
Ah.
If you were one of
So
the
it
cool
sounds like
kids, you'd
two
have
sets
one
of
too.
Mhm.
And did you know eye drops are actually blinker fluid? I like that. Anyway, it has a button on it, but I don't remember where the button is. I think it's in the back.
Mm.
It's on the back. You have a Yeti.
Is that the muting button? Watch, I'm gonna break it now.
Don't break it.
Don't do it.
Just
No,
Don't
it's
do
not
it.
on the back. It's on the front. It's so what happens is it's part of the multi-function button.
ah,
So there's other things that that button controls, and every time you hit it, it changes it. So what happens is I've done this before. I've hit the button to mute, and I changed my gain. You really don't want me raising my gain in the middle of something
no.
because somebody's speakers are going to get blown out. So,
Or their
yeah,
eardrums.
yeah.
I was about to say the eardrums.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, right. So, for the sake of the audience, we'll just continue to go with me just muting my mic in OBS. Anyway, we're back. So, they have the party on the second day of their trip in the late afternoon has run into a little issue and have let half the caravan go out and hunt deer in the woods and made sure that they don't kill the golden stag that they saw. So that's a good one though, Jax. I like that. All right. So we're gonna go with Roz. Roz, you head into the woods to the south.
Yes, Roz is fuming after this. What he feels is a
Piss poor decision.
something that should have not happened.
That's
If-
fair.
So, but as soon as he steps within the shadow of the trees and that feeling of home comes back to him, and he quickly soothes himself. The woods, the grass, the leaves, the moss under his feet tend to calm him right down. He still has a purpose. He's purpose driven, trying to find these ones that have come into this forest. But
Okay.
he's no longer fuming, angry, mad.
That's fair.
And
All
as he does come into the wood, he's going to look down and see if he can see footprints.
All right, roll me your survival check. So, honestly, I'm gonna let you save that one because you don't really need to roll a survival check. You saw where all these deer were. It wasn't that long ago. It was only an hour, and it's a beautiful evening or afternoon. So no rain or anything to break that. So, and then you saw all the men rushing in with their little, bows and crossbows to hunt the stags and the other deer. So you easily pick up their tracks. They're clumsy, they're obvious. These are obviously not trackers. These are just regular people they hunt and they're trying to feed themselves. Okay, they're not stealthy doing it. They are obliterating most of the tracks of the deer, but again, it was a huge herd, so you can still pick them out. And they look like they're following them well into the like deep into the forest. Also, Roz, when you step into the forest with that sense of calm and being at one in the woods, you also feel that this is an old, like old bit of forest.
Uh-oh.
Like it has an old feel to it.
Okay.
So you start tracking them, and again, it's easy to find.
Now, just a point of order. He's not going to continually just keep looking down. He's going to scan trees, branches, up into the canopy and then back down and head on a swivel, because he's not only searching for these idiots, these guardsmen, he is very wary of where he is. It may be outside the fields of the dead, but he's still not convinced that this isn't some kind of a setup, some kind of a trap.
Okay, so you think you're being lured in. Gotcha. All right. So roll me a perception, an active perception. And what's your passive? Do you know offhand, or I can
14,
find
I
it?
think.
Your passive is 14.
Yeah, 14. Yep.
Okay. All right. Roll me an active one.
Okay.
So for everybody watching, generally when you're rolling certain checks, you have there's a floor. You really, if your passive is 14, you really shouldn't be allowed to roll under that. So I generally say that that's as low as it's going to be. But if you're actively searching for something, I go that or above, which just makes sense to me because you just rolled like really bad. So we're going with 14.
Okay.
Now, there are certain situations where rolling bad will override it, but in general, the 14 is the floor. Okay, so you are looking around, keeping your head on the swivel, and again, tracks are fairly easy. What you do notice, though, is that eventually it's just one set of prints from the stag and humans.
Are they staggered?
I hate you.
I got it.
And you're not there, so stop it.
I'm trying to help
Don't help.
everyone
Don't help.
imagine.
No, don't have.
Picture it.
Don't help. Okay.
So what I saw before, the guards weren't human, or
No. All right. So
all the deer tracks are
the
gone.
deer
except for the stag.
tracks, except for one set, which is
Okay.
fairly large, and you think it's the male, have all dispersed.
Okay. No blood anywhere.
No blood. You could see that like they have gone off in different directions,
Okay.
but the humans all seem to be following the one stag.
Roz can feel within himself the calm and the peace of the woods beginning to fade to black. He's beginning to get angry again with his thinking that they're going after this, what he feels might even be some kind of a fey creature. He doesn't know, but something is odd to the eyes as that is, that golden stag. That's not just something that is ordinary. So he's getting back to being upset, and he kind of lengthens his stride a little bit. He's not running, but he is walking a little bit quicker, still looking down, looking in the canopy, being very aware of his surroundings as he goes.
All right. So you can go around looking, doing your thing. Eventually, you notice that the humans start to disappear. There's less and less tracks.
Are they going off? Or are they just
Just
not
gone.
there anymore?
Like just abruptly ending. There are still some tracks going off, but they're diminishing or dwindling. Right. Dwindling is a better word. They're dwindling.
Upon seeing that, and no blood, evidently, just footprints just kind of vanishing.
Mhm.
He
Mhm.
will slow back down, and not a creep, but he's going to be very deliberate with each step. He's
Roll
going
me
to look
another
ahead.
survival check.
Okay.
So, as an experienced tracker, you'll note what you do note is the tracks that just abruptly end have no prints or crossing tracks on top of them.
Does there seem to be any sign of struggle, like in the dirt?
Nope, just gone.
He'll look up.
A beautiful canopy of trees and forests interlocking and interconnecting branches.
I don't see
Some
Predator up
s-
there with bodies or anything, do I?
there's nobody's dripping down. The canopy doesn't shimmer and eyes gleam at you. No, none of that.
No. Okay. Well,
There is some sunlight coming through the canopy, but it's very shadowed in here. Um, just like I said, just trees, ancient, beautiful trees.
okay, he's going to go again with purpose, deliberate footsteps until there are no more humanoid guard. And at that point, he will stop upon the last one disappearing, if it does.
All right, so you continue along. Eventually, what you see it before you, you can just make out the shape because you're sneaking along and you're being very deliberate in your movement, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So what you see before you is moss-covered ruins. You can see some of the stone jutting out, and you can see what appears to be a column. Um, and it is in the brush before you. There's a bit of a clearing as the trees are not doesn't look like they cut away. It just looks like they grew in a circle around this ruin.
Okay.
You also come upon the last set of human footprints.
Is it near, or is there like a tree in this little pathway maybe that they followed, or is there a tree next to this area? Why I
Yes.
ask is he wants to kind of put a hand on the tree, and nothing spooky, nothing magical. He just wants to get a sense by you know touching this tree. I mean, his favored terrain is a forest, so um he's just going to try to get in tune, in touch with other, whatever you want to call it, with the forest by maybe offering himself to this tree, not his life, but if that makes any sense.
It does. I'm just laughing at chat.
Oh.
They were all barking and no bite. Yeah, okay. So as you reach out to touch the tree, Ross,
Mm-hmm.
you hear very quietly, very subtle. Everything is really quiet. Like as you approach this ruin, it becomes serene. And you hear mm, 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 sounds, like muffled moaning.
With his hand still on the tree, he's
You
gonna.
haven't touched the tree yet. This
Oh,
is
okay. I'm
right
sorry.
before you go to touch it. You hear like that, almost like somebody trying to talk through a gag. That's what it sounds
And
like.
where is that coming from?
Just around you.
All around me.
hmm It seems like it's moving different paces, like different distances as well.
Oh boy. Okay, so he is going to look around, see if he can first of all uh, get a glimpse of whatever is making this noise. I mean, he does have pretty good hearing. But if nothing comes to his sight, then he's going to go ahead, while still looking, go ahead and touch the tree.
So you're looking around again, like ready to touch a tree, and you hear the clack and clomping sound of hooves on stone coming from the ruins. And
Okay.
coming into view, you see the golden stag with its magnificent rack.
He will
Nope.
Does it stagger you? Because a good rack will stagger any man.
As
And
soon as I
add-
said it, I knew. God damn you, Vero.
Roz will kind of freeze. He won't touch the tree. He'll kind of look at the stag.
It's looking at you.
He'll kind of half bow, half lower his head, and he will use again his speak with animals.
Okay, before you cast your spell, you hear words spoken towards you from the stag, but you don't understand them. And then it will tilt its head to the side, and in Elvish, it will say to you, "You are not like these others."
This one is of the forest. This one holds in high regard any creature, any animal that is not of the ordinary. Even when Ross kills to sustain his own life, he pays homage to the one whose life has been taken to sustain his own.
Hmm. Yes, I can sense that about you and your friends. More you than your friends. But they seem to be generally good. You should know that you are on the right track.
Do you know Raz's intentions? Do you know Raz's mission?
I know much, and I can tell you that you must continue following the river of gold
This is
until you reach the castle in the sky.
the river of gold. This one eludes Raz's knowledge.
That is all I can tell you. Sadly, there is not more that I can do for you, and your path will be paved with hardship and blood.
Yes, well, this one's grandfather told me that long before I began the adventuring life. Did you know Raz's grandfather? Oh, great golden stag.
We have crossed paths.
Ah, yes.
Follow the river of gold,
Rosenberg.
He just calls him Rosum. Thank you. You're not there. Stop correcting me.
Raz will do as you ask.
It cut out. I wasn't looking up.
Tough crowd.
I'm writing
Damn.
notes. Damn it.
Follow the river of gold to the
Castle in the sky.
castle in the sky. Thank you,
Two
the
things.
gold one. Yes, sir. Yes.
I offer you a gift, and at your feet, a bow will just materialize on the ground.
This is for Raz.
Yes. Use it to aid you in your quest.
He bows his head. Raz is humbled by your generosity.
As
He's
you're watching him bowing your head, the stag will begin to fade away. And she says, secondly, well, he says, secondly, take these fools from my forest and make sure they never return again. And you hear like the sounds of oofs and bodies hitting the ground as pretty much ejected from trees. You see several of the guardsmen like just flopping out to the ground. And then the stag will completely fade away.
Roz will kneel down to take the bow, and he'll bow his head as he does, and he'll just picture his grandfather, and as he pictures his grandfather, he'll get a smile across his face as he can see, just in his mind's eye, not some spooky vision, but in his mind's eye, the golden stag and his grandfather having a similar contact. And as he does that, he'll wrap his hand around the bow, stand back up, and as the last of the guardsmen fall on the ground.
Yeah, there's like a trail of them laying on the ground all the way like away from you. Um, what they'll tell you and you'll learn is they were picked off one at a time from behind them by the trees.
As well you should. It is your fortune that you are not all killed. Now, get out of this forest. You do not belong here. The next time Roz tells you something, you listen. Now get.
They will, after being stuck in a tree, they are not questioning you whatsoever. Some of them will run the wrong way,
This way, you idiots.
and they will turn and correct and go the way you direct them. And they are terrified. None of them have any of their weapons either.
That's fine. I don't care.
They have their
After the-
swords and daggers, but none of them have their bows or crossbows.
After the last one flies past me, Roz will turn and start to walk, and he'll stop just for a moment and kind of look back over his shoulder, and he'll smile. He'll look at the bow and then continue out of the forest.
All right. So the bow is a work of art in your hand. It is definitely Sylvain of make. And it just it makes your hair stand on end holding it. You could just feel it. You tingle. It's in the party sheet, so you can take it and put it on your character. It is a longbow too, by the way.
Okay.
After most of the guards are like gone, you'll see like a bunch of bows and crossbows just kind of like fall out of the sky, like around you. You do have a thought though. All the bows and crossbows of the caravan, well, probably half of them are either broken or destroyed. So these people no longer have any kind of like ranged attacks. So I don't think you would care. A lot of the stuff, like a lot of the crossbows are broken, the bows are snapped, but they are falling out of the sky around you as you walk out.
And he'll just step over each one that lands in front of him.
They don't fall near you. They fall to the side. Like
Okay.
they're definitely not trying to hit you with them. They're just
Right.
You see them out the corner of your eye every now and then. Like one hits the ground, snapped in pieces or broken. And eventually, what all of you will see is a bunch of scared guardsmen running out of the forest, looking back over their shoulder, terrified, running full steam. And they will get back and be like, the trees ate us. The trees ate us. And then Karen is trying to calm them all down. It's like, what do you mean the trees ate you? And then Roz will come like strolling out, carrying two bows. The one in his hand glitters. It has like a golden like reflection to it as he walks out.
I'll look at Ginny and be like, "Well,
Ooh, shiny.
good thing the Fields of the Dead are that way, and not that way that they went, so nothing could happen."
Genia's just going to shake her head. She's going to walk over to Karen to see if she can listen to what the guardsmen are saying, and then also hear what Roz has to say without looking like she's going to see what Roz has to say.
That's fine.
Songbirt's gonna hop down and be like, "Babe, I want to know what's going on.
Okay.
As your guard, I need to know." So
You hear like, guys, wait here. He's like right behind you. Like, I want to know what the hell happened too. So actually,
go.
quite a few people probably want to know what the hell has happened. So they will come.
Mm-hmm.
He will follow you over there, and out of his way, he's like, "You think your friend will be there?" You ain't gonna let that
Not
up.
the time.
Was the guard that specifically told me that it's safe that way because the Fields of the Dead are that way? Is he in a cart near me? Like, was he one of the closer carts to me? I'm assuming if he responded to me, he
No,
was.
he's one of the people that just came running out of the forest.
Yeah, I know, but he would have ran to one of the carts near me, right?
They all kind of ran to where Karen is.
Oh, okay. I'll just, whenever I see him, I'll just give him a look when I see him next. Like,
Because Karen is standing there with a bunch of guards who are armed, so they're running to that group, and they're like, the
Okay.
forest ate us. You don't understand. It picked us off one by one, and then it was just wood and darkness and female voices telling us that we were going to die.
Told you it
I'll
was
tell
a
the brothers
trap.
if they want to go, then they can go. I'll watch the carts if they're gonna go see what's going on.
So yeah, they're just spouting nonsense and craziness. It's like trees came alive and they attacked us. We were chasing the stag. I know we said we weren't chasing the stag, but we were chasing the stag. It was just so beautiful, and we thought we could make a lot of money. And you know, he told us to, and they point to the one who had taken the sack.
Yeah, of course he could.
And he's like, "Whoa, no, it was for deer, for deer." And so they're just going on rambling about the whole thing, and then you see Roz kind of calmly walking back. I don't know exactly where Roz is going to go, so Roz, take it from there.
Yeah, Roz is just gonna walk back into camp. He's he's kind of had a moment. He's still trying to take it all in. So he's kind of looking down at the ground without looking where he's going, but he knows where he's going, and he eventually climbs up on his own cart, and he kind of just puts the new bow on his lap and just stares at it.
So as you come approaching, Roz, and I don't want to like, I'll let you go in a second.
Yeah,
I just want to say, you're coming over, this is what's happening, and all of you see this. Several of the guards are like, when they see Roz come out of the forest, it's like, if it wasn't for him, we'd be dead. He saved all of us. The trees just spit us out. He's like, he saved us. Some people look kind of like, no, he didn't. And most of the majority are like, no, he saved our lives. We owe him. Like, he's good luck. But that's going on while you sit down. I'm sorry. So go ahead.
That's fine. He'll sit there for, I don't know, just maybe a minute or two, and after he kind of absorbs what just happened, he'll kind of look for Karen.
Karen is standing there listening to the guards, like trying to calm certain people down, and she'll look over at you. Now she's still mad at you for what you said to her, but she'll give you like a nod when you catch her eye, unless you do something else.
Yeah, he's going to get down um, from the cart, and he's going to walk over to her, and he's going to say, "This one apologizes for undermining your authority, but please, in future, if Roz asks you not to allow something to happen, please do not allow it to happen. You could have lost all of those men that went into the forest. And that would have been a dire shame. As it is, most of them, if not all of them, have no weapons now. So
Ranged weapons. They still have
Yeah.
swords and stuff.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Have no ranged weapons, no bows, no crossbows, nothing ranged. So now all of these men must fight hand to hand, melee. All I ask is, next time, I will not undermine or argue against your authority, but please consider before allowing things like these to happen. And again, Raz apologizes for the words he spoke to you.
So when you first went over to her, she was scowling. Like, she's glad her people are back, but she's giving you the look like, what, you want to insult me some more? And when you start out with a sorry, like, she immediately, like, kind of was a little bit shocked. And then as you go on, she just kind of nods her head and she says, I will take your advice to heart next time. You seem to know what you're doing, and I apologize I didn't listen to you.
The apology is not owed to this one, it is to your men.
Well,
But I will leave that to you to sort out.
I know how to take care of them. And she'll like put an arm out to give you like a shake your hand.
He'll give her that forearm shake, where you grab
That's
each
what I
other's
was
arm.
thinking too. So
Yeah.
yes, that works out perfectly. Say, you guys give a warrior greeting. She will shake and she says, I just have to buy the first round from Bade.
Oh, well, a simple apology is much cheaper, do you not think?
Not with this lot.
Well, this
she'll
is true.
she'll chuckle and like head back towards the group. And she's
You're
like,
so
all
gonna
right,
make it.
calm down. Everyone's fine. So all of you hear most of this exchange except for between Roz and her. Okay. Um Actually, no. That would have happened, but people were still trying to talk over it. So if you're really listening, you would have heard the exchange. If not, it would have been more like these people saying, he saved us. I'm telling you, we were dead. We had no chance. And they're just going on praising Roz. A couple of people are not praising Roz. And Ginny, I think you're the next highest, like, insight, as far as I could tell. Yeah. You could see there's probably not a good look. Like, while people are like appreciative of what Roz did, some people feel maybe a little bit slighted or embarrassed by it. So they're just giving Roz the stink eye when he's not looking.
Okay.
So, but yeah, you pick up on it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So all of you are kind of in this group of people talking. Karen eventually is like, all right. We still have daylight. We can make it to the next thing if we push a little bit into the night. So let's get moving, people. Back to your wagons. Let's go. So for an instant, you all kind of standing there together, except for Vermouth, who is with Aldor.
I stayed
rubbing
at the.
his-
I didn't. I stayed at the carts. I didn't go over there.
Mhm.
Oh, rubbing his feet. And Vero, who is talking with the twins.
Well,
She's
I
not.
stayed at the carts and offered up that if they wanted to go over there, they could. I'd watch the carts.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so they all went. So anything before you return to your respective caravan vehicle?
No?
No, not for me.
All right. So
I'm gonna
It's
walk
my
over to
turn.
Roz and quietly say to him, I thought we weren't gonna separate again.
Well, this one apologizes. Uh,
What
I
happened?
spoke.
You look shook. Something happened in the forest.
Yes, he did. But until Roz can understand it greater, hopefully you can respect that he will keep it to himself for now.
Well, I trust you. Of course I'll respect that.
Um, yes, Roz had no intentions of going into the forest alone. As a matter of fact, I had harsh words for Karen, and um, I feel horrible about it now. But after I raked her through the coals, is that the right saying? Anyway, after that, the harsh words, she asked Roz if he would go in and find them. So you know, it was not my intention to do this, but I felt an obligation to use the skills that Roz has to hopefully find these men, and that is the reason why.
All right. Just be aware there are people kind of giving you some side eye. So I hate to
Roz
say
cares
watch your
not.
back.
Roz cares not.
I
Roz is
know that
here
you
for
don't
you,
care if they
the
like you or
others.
not, but they could be dangerous. So just be aware. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. All right. And I'm going to head back over to,
Before you go,
yes.
his ears lay back. Roz does not like being scolded by you.
I
He
just
does.
worry about you.
Thank you.
And I'm just going to kind of pat him on the head and head back to the cart.
All right. So you all return to your respective vehicles. Um, the incident does kind of spread through the thing, and going forward, there is a lot more communication between Kara and Roz as she expects like a morning report, anything ahead. Um, the caravan kind of doesn't really set out now until they get Roz's report. So it has become like part of their SOP. Um, and there's like a lot of like deferment to Roz. So like if people were like, "Hey, what do you think about this?" Like half the caravan will look towards where Roz is to see what he wants to do. Um, you'll note, especially some of you that are very perceptive or insightful, that the big man on block, or the one who had grabbed the sack, is not digging it. And his resentment towards Roz grows.
Hmm.
You will make it to the next like thing. So this is the first time you guys travel into the darkness. The darkness is very slow going. What happens is most of the guards will light torches, basically leading the horses so that they don't, throw a shoe or break a leg, trying to keep everything on the horse. So everybody's carrying torches. The caravan is lit up because they want to make it to their destination. So It is very slow going at night, and they don't like doing it because it's a little bit more dangerous for the animals, but they kind of push on. Um, you will note that one of the wagons, um, the owner of the wagon is complaining very loudly and yelling at his driver about how pitiful these animals are and maybe he should beat them more because this is ridiculous the rate they're doing. And the handler is like, we're all moving this slow, it's dangerous as night. And he makes a comment that I don't care about their safety, get us to where we need to be before he retires back like into the wagon. um And the last thing he is like, or I'll beat you and them. He'll tell the driver.
What a lovely gentleman.
Who all hears this?
Most of the caravan. It's nighttime and everybody's there.
Everyone's quiet, trying
Typically
to
it would
keep
be
an eye out.
quiet.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Trying to
quiet,
not
trying to
draw
like
in the scary creatures that could be out in there.
right. So his
Right.
words carry. And this particular wagon, it's this gentleman, a driver, and there are a couple of guards as well. So
I would say Vero's trying to be a little bit more vigilant, so I'm like walking on the cart itself, like just walking around it. So I'm higher up point of view
mhm.
and just walking around, so I'm just walking around that, keeping an eye out since it's dark now.
I feel like Vero is just walking around like the edge of the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like tightrope
Mhm.
walking around it,
Mhm.
but
Yep.
he's not doing the whole thing like that. He's just walking.
Yep.
Okay,
I
that's
pictured
fine.
it that way too.
Yep.
That's
Mhm.
fine. I am fully on board with that. All right. So the evening will proceed. The caravan. Bade will open up his traveling tavern. Um, what's her name? Karen. Karen will basically be buying the first round of drinks for everyone. And the days will continue much like they have, um, the first couple of days, minus the golden stag. As I said, you will see that many of the guards who had their lives saved will show Roz a like great amount of respect or appreciation. And if Ginia, you noticed it first, so I feel like your character's kind of watching for it. You will notice that there is resentment coming from the one individual and maybe a couple of his closest buddies that haven't like just given up on him.
Mhm.
Okay. So it's basically like the bully who just got shown up.
Mm-hmm.
It's him. He's also was the one that was like, he can't take us all, kind of like talking back to Roz.
Uh-huh.
So it's that one that is growing. His animosity is growing towards Roz, and some of the people that are showing Roz, any kind of appreciation. Roz, you've also developed a friend because the halfling that likes to ask questions is no longer leaving you alone.
Oh, you've got a friend.
Like the only time he does not come to talk to you or ask you questions or bother you is when he's actually driving his team because he can't. But if the
Phosphorus.
wagons stop for what would you say?
Phosphorus.
Phosphorus. Oh, his
That's
name?
what you named him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think that's how I pronounced it, but sounds good.
Again,
You
you
wouldn't
wouldn't
spell
spell
it
it.
for us.
So
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. I'm
I got
going to look.
Lasvius.
Because he didn't have his
Lascivious.
Scrabble tiles handy.
I don't have my
Yep.
Scrabble tiles handy. So wait, hold on. I'm gonna go look.
You gonna spell it for us?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Then you're gonna keep getting what I gave you.
Then we're gonna end
Yeah,
up with Cinnabon all over again.
Lascivious is fine. I was going by his last name, which is Longnose, but that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one's easier to like spell and remember. Anyway, so yes, he will. Whenever he's not driving his team, he is hanging out with you and asking a lot of questions about you, about the people you talk to, about the people you work for. He even asks like if you know anything about like other people in the caravan. Eventually, getting to your friends. So I don't know how much you entertain him.
Well, he'll let him know where he's from originally. He won't tell him his name. Um, he won't say anything about his friends because he doesn't know them. Um,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't really know many people in the caravan just because uh, he doesn't get around much. He does his job. He does the security. He sets up the tent. He puts it down. He does his scouting in the morning, and then the day begins. So he doesn't have much time for socializing. But he does say, kind of with the wink of an eye, that he's planning on meeting the guy with the big mouth talking about beating his animals.
Okay. Um, Longnose will also get very, very inquisitive about your rival, because that's what we're gonna call him for right now. He's
Okay.
very inquisitive about him.
That is very strange. Sir Oz knows nothing of him. Who is this one?
Oh, well, he doesn't like you.
Raz has many enemies. He has even more friends.
Why do you
Who
have
are
so
not
many
on his.
enemies?
Well, some people do not like the way Raz looks. Uh, they do not understand where I come from, where my people, and so that is the way many are. They do not understand, so therefore they ridicule, they hate, and that is okay because that only shows their ignorance.
Oh, I thought he was just jealous.
There are many reasons for people to not like, to hate another. It
Is
could
it
be
true?
your fur color, it could be your eye color, it could be where you come from, what race you are, what how you speak, your accent. It could be the jealousies, as you say, but there are many
Well,
reasons.
is it true that he turned tail and ran like a coward?
Ras does not know. There were many that went into the forest. Something happened to them they did not understand. It's frightened them, so they ran. There's
Uh,
nothing wrong with trying to preserve one's life.
uh, do you talk bad about anyone?
Raz tries not to. No,
Oh,
it is not worth the stress or the inner turmoils that goes on when you dislike people. I sometimes dislike actions of people's, but
like
people's
whose? What
themselves.
people's?
Well, it depends on their actions, does it not?
Well,
Like
yes,
the
but
ones that is talking about beating their animals. Ross does not hate him. He does not like his actions or his proposed beatings of his animals, but he does
oh,
not hate the man.
oh, he's always like that.
Well, it, I don't know what to say about that. Maybe he won't be. He'll wink at him again. Maybe he
Oh,
won't be for very much longer.
oh, oh, yeah. And he like tell you is that rumor is that we've had he's had to stop and replace him because he's like hurt them so bad.
Is this right?
Yes.
Well, hmm. Do you know this man's name?
No.
Hmm.
He doesn't talk much to any of us. Karen might know, but
It's
she won't
best.
tell me either.
It's best that he does not know.
I could find out for you.
No, no, no. It's fine. Maybe Raz tonight will introduce himself.
Ooh. So no drinking tonight. Got it. All right. So we're gonna leave it at that for a moment. Vero, Ginia, Songbird. We'll go in that order. Vero, are you doing? No, actually, no, because you keep saying stuff, and then Ginia's like, "Yeah, we'll do that." No, Ginia, what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm going to kind of go sit in the shadows and listen to what the rival is saying to see if he's plotting to harm Roz in any way. I'm going to sort of be like in the shadows listening to him talk to his buddies, because I know when you get a dude with a bad attitude around his friends who are going to try to bolster that bad attitude, bad things can happen.
Mm-hmm.
And Roz is too busy entertaining the halfling and answering questions diplomatically. So I'm just going to
Okay.
kind of sit there, kind of in the shadows near the traveling tavern to see if they're
Alright.
plotting something dangerous.
All right, so I'm gonna need you to roll me some stealth checks, or like, so how like you just gonna hide in the shadows and see if you can get close and listen to them, or are you gonna like use some pretense for getting close to them and listening to them? Like it depends, but generally we're gonna need to roll to see if people like notice you.
At first, I'm gonna see if they're saying anything, because I don't want to put the idea in their head if they're not thinking of doing something. But if
Okay.
I hear them say something, then I will kind of go sit down and be like, so what are you guys up to? And try to either change their mind or get an idea of what they're planning.
All right, so let me see something. They're fucking idiots. All right, so um you do you hear basically this like, let it go, man. Like he came in, he saved everybody. I don't think you could take him. He's like, I could take him. That cat folk is not gonna make the end of this trip. That's what you hear.
All right. So I'm just going to kind of act like I'm walking by and be like, can take who?
Huh? Who are you? What?
Uh,
Nothing.
I
One of the
mean,
little guys like, "Hey, nothing. He's just mad. He too much to drink. Come on, let's go."
no, I'm curious. What's going on? I mean, I'm new around here and I feel like a lot of people know each other. So I'm just curious as to what's going on.
Oh, he says, I'll tell you what's going on. I don't know where this cat furry person showed up from, but all of a sudden he's coming in and messing around on my turf? No. Making me look like a fool? Absolutely not. Thinking he can bark orders at us? Like, what is the world coming to? And he just starts going off on a rant about Roz. I'll show him, is basically how it'll end. And the whole time his two like lackeys are like, calm down, like looking to see if Roz can hear him.
And so Jenna is just going to kind of sit back and, have one eyebrow raised, listen to his rant, and be like, you know, you'd be better served to make friends with him and maybe listen to him and learn from him. He may not be around forever, but it seems like you take this trip quite often. So maybe you could learn the skills from him so that when he naturally continues on his way, you'll be able to fill in when he's gone.
Roll me a persuasion.
All right. And I'm going to roll with inspiration.
Go for it, as long as you have it.
I got it.
Giddy.
Oof, you rolled the same number. So he's like listening to you talking, and you can see him like he's nodding at you. He's like, "Yeah, yeah, keep your enemies close, and then when he doesn't expect it, pounce." Like
That's
he totally misheard what you were saying.
that's a terrible idea because do you see all of the people that he has on his side?
Well, yeah, but once they know that I'm the better warrior, they'll be back on my side.
Have you proven that you're the better warrior?
I plan to.
I would advise against that. You don't know what training he's got.
Now, mind you, the guy you're talking to is a big dude.
Hmm.
Um, he's got bare arms. They are corded and muscular. He's probably from the north, so you think he might be like a civilized barbarian, but
Hmm.
he's a big dude.
Yeah, but Roz is wiry.
No, that's he's wiry.
He's wiry.
Wiry.
But no, I'm just saying, like, he doesn't look like a slouch, and
No.
you could see why. Like, most people probably found out he's probably the
Hmm.
biggest like guard in the group.
Hmm.
Even though Karen, the dwarf, is in charge, he's probably like the biggest brute in this group.
Hmm.
And he's been humbled, and he's not taking it well. That's basically what you're getting out of this. And while you're trying to convince him, it seems like he's only like, yeah, get him when he least suspected. You had at least deterred him to push it down the road a little bit, but he hasn't gotten the idea of getting Roz out of his head.
All right. So I'm going to look at him. I'm going to be like, the only advice I could give you would be to leave him alone, learn from him, and don't harm
Find his
him
weaknesses.
if you feel you must. Just be aware that he has a lot of people on his side as well. And then I'm
Yeah,
going to
no.
smile and walk away.
He's like, as you're walking away, he's like, so how long do you think I should watch him?
I'm not going to answer him.
So he's like, so the other two were still standing there, like, yeah, keep an eye on him. Learn his things. Yeah, maybe like 2 months. Yeah.
2 months is a good plan.
So they seem to be wanting to talk him out of it too,
Hmm.
but they won't turn their like allegiance to him.
Hmm.
But they seem to be like, this is not a good idea, boss. Like, don't do this. So they're kind of on your side, and they're still trying to talk him out of it. But you can tell he's just seething. He hates Roz.
Well, hopefully he'll get drunk tonight and he will sleep it off.
Hopefully. Which also is where most of the guards will head when the evening happens, because Karen is by at keeping her word, and being a dwarf, the best way to apologize is to drink. It is dwarven holy water, after all. So she will tell Bade she wants one of his finer kegs for the evening. There is reason to that she's going to indulge, and she's not drinking that piss water that he usually serves.
Ian.
Which will also bring a whole group of other guards that usually don't get involved, because all the dwarves are hearing this and they're like, "Uh-oh." So they're all showing up. So now it's not just humans, but the dwarves are there. And then some of the humans are coming in because like free alcohol. So it's probably going to be a different type of night for you, Songbird, because
Oh boy.
it's this is the good stuff.
Mhm.
As for Vero, now Roz, you are eventually going to be approached. Aldar is not happy about your like this shining interest that everyone's taking in you, because he feels like if you represent him.
Okay.
And you're like, can you just tone it down? Like, you're supposed to be working for me. This whole going out, scouting, not good. Don't like it. Could you cut it out, please?
Let us speak of that. Do you not think this will shine a good light on you? That your guard of your your cavern, your whatever this is, that Raz is hired by you. This should shine a good light on you. Raz does not need to know your story.
He looks at you and like he looks at you for a second, and you know when you first met him, he had that like scared look, biting his nails. Like that persona comes back for a second. He looks at he's listen, I think you're fantastic, but every time you're gone, you leave me with her. She scares me.
Yes, but she is your personal bodyguard. You should not be
I don't think
scared.
she realizes that. Meanwhile, Vermouth is like over, like maybe like 20 feet away doing something at the back of the cart. And she just looks over and gives him like a smile. And it's like, see, she knows we're talking about her. She knows things. You have to stop leaving me alone with her. Please.
What, Ross does not leave you alone. There is Turban, the driver. He is here as well. He never leaves very far from the horses and the caravan.
He's not afraid of Turban either. And he's not much help.
Well, I'm sure she's not afraid of Roz. Has nothing against her. Why should she be afraid of me?
Wait,
I am
what?
here to protect your interests, your carriage, your horses, as part of the guards of the caravan. She is your personal bodyguard. That is the way you wished it.
Yes, but I didn't know she was so scary and
She
needy.
is not. She is
She
not scary.
is. She demanding. She wants things. I can't.
Look, Raz does not know the ways of men's and women's, but if you maybe open up to her, she will open up to you.
What?
Raz is not suggesting any kind of involvement in each other's lives, but to be so secretive and to be so demanding of another, sometimes that causes that other to be demanding and secretive of you. Do you see what Raz is saying? Open up, be friendly. Don't treat her as uh, a peasant or a hired servant. She
He's
is your
just giving you a
bodyguard.
look. He's just giving you a look like, what the hell are you talking about? And at one point, he would just like look at you. He goes, I don't know why I bother. And he turns and just walks away.
You
He's like,
came to me. You bother me. I don't know what you are
so
doing. So
you hear laughing from the wagon, the seat on the wagon. You just hear laughing. Tobin is
yes,
just
I know. I don't
he's
know what
like,
is going on.
this is so entertaining. It reminds me of this one time he starts telling you another story.
Oh yes, yes. Please do go on.
So this will go on. So after everybody gets drunk, things will return kind of normal, and this will go on for several days. Um, you will eventually get to. So you started this little adventure on the 30th. You will get to the morning of the 7th of uh Kthorn, which is June. You have gone through several days, not much has happened. Typical routine. People are kind of falling in lines. You're learning how like certain people. Roz, if you know that guy that you don't like, who is
What?
the one that you don't like, it seems to be like mistreating his animals that you
Oh, I
thought
didn't
you
say
might
I
have.
didn't like him now. Already had a
Oh,
conversation with
Right.
little, yeah.
Not that you don't like him, but the guy that might be mistreating his animals. You haven't seen him mistreating the animals, but he does threaten to do it a lot. Okay, so like you've caught him, like you catch it a couple of times. He hasn't noticed you noticing, but he hasn't done anything yet. So, but that goes on for like a couple of days. Um, you will eventually get to the 6th day where you all will need to take a rest, and that will actually be the 6th of Kythorn. So you go through that day, everybody kind of does their own thing. If you guys, it's basically all the wagons have like parked in little spots on a big campground, and everybody's doing their own thing. People are sitting in little groups. Um, one thing that you do note, um, and I think Jania, you'd probably be you or Roz would be the first to note it. Um, while everybody's enjoying the day off, you note a pair of giant eagles watching the camp. They will fly around, circle around a little bit, and they'll kind of perch at different areas. At first, you thought it was only one, but then you realize there are two of them. And then somewhere in late afternoon of that day, they will disappear. You don't see them again.
Roz is going to take a little stroll to Karen,
Yes.
and he's going to take her off to the side where nobody else can hear, not even little
On
Laskias.
this, yeah, on the day like this where everybody's just kind of spread out doing their own thing, that's easy.
Okay. Roz does not want to alarm anyone. He is going to tell you this in the privates. There have been two very large eagles have been circling the camp, and they even perched for several hours. I believe we might be being watched. That
By
is very
eagles?
unusual behavior. Yes, large, very large, giant eagles.
So you note that she like goes to start telling you, "Oh, this is ridiculous," and then she stops, and she's like thinks about it for a minute. And she says, "So what do you think we should do?"
Well, I think the worst thing to do would be to alter any of our daily routines. We don't want them to know that we are suspicious of them. Yes?
Yes.
Take our day of rest as is planned, and then on the morrow, we do everything the same. If the eagles return, then we are still being watched. If they do not return, I think possibly we should be on somewhat of an alert. They have gone back and possibly told someone who knows what that we are where we are and our current destination. That is what Ross thinks. Right? It could be totally not the case, but I think it's better to be safe.
I appreciate your counsel, Ross, and I will make sure that I consult with you tomorrow and see if we have to put everyone on alert. Should I let everyone know about the Eagles?
I think it is too early. We don't want to panic, spook everyone into a big frenzy. We'll just
Fair
watch and
enough.
wait. If
All
we
right.
are attacked, then
Well,
we are
we
attacked.
know.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
So she'll nod at you, give you like the nod, and then she'll head off to like continue about her business. Um, the 6 day rest, Songbird, the tavern's open all day.
Ooh,
Like
so much
it's
for rest.
yeah, it's an all day thing. Um, but it's more well, it's not like oh everybody's rushing. to get their drink on after a long day of traveling. It's more like everybody's just kind of like lounging out. They take their drink, they go sit on the, in the camp somewhere, sipping their drink. It's more relaxed than it is like I got to get my drink on. I just worked all day and I only have a couple hours. It's more like I got all day. I got nothing going on. So it's a lot more relaxed, but it is open all day, providing alcohol for everyone. So,
All right.
but he still goes by the one keg rule. So I think that's another reason why everybody kind of spaces the drinks out a little bit because they know that once the keg is done, that's it. No more drinking. So and it's like he tells you, go relax, go do whatever, go tell your friend about me. He encourages you to go talk to her. Go
I don't
ahead.
know what you think I can do for you. I mean, I just met the chick.
Okay, I don't know what chickens have to do with this, but females, you tend to know each other and bond together. Go bond. And then tell her about your great boss. I'm a
I don't know.
proprietor. I have land.
Ooh, tracts
Ooh.
of land.
He owns his own business.
Yes,
Right.
I have my own business. I'm an entrepreneur. Oh.
Mantra of manure. But
Ooh,
anyway,
That's hurtful. So I'm
something
gonna
tells
do
me you need to lighten up
Purveyor
a
of
little before
bullshit.
you could. Right? He's
so
simple. But you
so we're
need to
gonna
lighten up a little bit if you want to try to draw her attention. That's
I
just
mean
my opinion. But if you want me to
what do
go
you
talk to
mean?
her,
She looks very serious. Mind you, like you can see Jania not far away, like walking around the camp talking to Vero.
it's like,
So,
I think you need to lighten up a little bit if you want to have a chance. But if you want me to go talk to her, I would gladly do so.
yes,
Okay.
all those things. So,
Okay.
also, I need Songbird to make some rolls.
Uh-oh.
Um, so you said you want to try to use performance for your money.
Yep.
Okay. So I need you to make some D20 rolls because you have worked for was it 5 days? Yeah, it's the 6th day,
Mhm.
so I need you to do 4 more rolls. Devouring. That
Formal.
still kills me. I saw a great rack.
Ooh,
Talking about Ross.
So
4 rolls.
four
Persuasion, please.
rolls.
Yep, these are each
Okay.
of the nights that you worked.
Do you want me to like try to do a whole bunch of them, or it's like
You can roll 4 at a time. I could see the numbers. It'll show each roll. But you got to do persuasion checks.
persuasion or performance?
Well, you want to do performance, so you could do performance, but if you roll more than one, what happens is it's going to add it together.
Oh,
So, what is
one
your
at a time then.
modifier for persuasion?
4.
4. So you can roll 4 d20s, and I can add 4 to each one of them. It's an old school way.
Okay. Then hold on.
That's one click. There you go. Fantastic. All right, so
Hey.
you rolled a 13, a 3, a 10, and a 20. So the 13, you would have made about 35 gold pieces. Not gold pieces, silver pieces.
Okay.
The 3, you lost 5 silver pieces.
Oh.
The 10 would have been 26. Oh wait, I gotta add your modifier. Hold on, those numbers are wrong, incorrect. Back up, back
Mm-hmm.
up. So the you would have made 30.
So 17 on the
Yeah,
first one?
17. Yeah, 17. You would have made closer. You would have made a gold, like you would have made just shy of a gold piece.
Okay.
Okay.
And then 7.
The 7, you would have made about 10 silver pieces. It wasn't a great night.
Okay. Then 14.
14 would have been 35 or
And
34
then
actually, 34.
and
And
then
then the
20.
20 you'd have made 2 gold
Gold.
because it would have been 24.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
All right, so you'd have made 2 gold.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alrighty.
So and all of that is in coppers and silvers, but for the sake of ease, we're just saying gold pieces or silver pieces if it wasn't enough to be a gold.
8, 9,
Okay.
10, 11. Alright.
All right.
51.
And a lot of it is because of your singing.
Mhm.
So people are enjoying the singing more than the drinking. So you're getting more tips for the drinking. I mean for the singing than the
Mhm.
drinking. Bade thinks it's wonderful music, like, and he keeps talking about like if you want to like, you know, if you want to give up this guard lifestyle, there can be money to be made. We could expand. You drive one wagon, I'll drive another. We can see if we can get the gnomes to add a stage. And he starts going off on like these random thoughts.
She's just gonna humor him like, okay. Uh-huh.
All right. Now, Vero, Ginia, what are you two doing like basically over the course of a few days? Because we're going to you started on the 30th. We're gonna end on the 7th. Like that's what we're gonna call the session. That's what we're gonna pick up next time. So there's a few days in there. Like we did some of them already. So what are you doing for like the other 4 days other than standard SOP? Or actually that's standard. So just
Yep.
what are you
So
doing other than SOP?
Also, since we are coming to the end though, since Babe did ask Songbird to go talk to Junia and everything, at one point there might have to be a like conversation.
Yes, you guys can have that conversation on stream at the beginning of the next session if you'd like. But hold on, let me get their things for the last couple of days. I'm running out of time here. I need to squeeze
I
this
know.
in.
I thought that was gonna be something done off screen.
So
No, because I think that'd be an interesting conversation to have on screen. But if you want to have it off screen, that's up to you.
Jinya is going to ask Vero to spar with her using the staff since she needs more practice.
Okay.
She's also going to point out to
I'll even
Vero.
use the staff in the practice too.
Woohoo!
Ooh, fancy. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She's also going to point out the eagles to Vero.
Okay.
Those are cool.
Are they though? Because those look
Magnificent
awfully
birds.
those look awfully similar to the ones that my cousin sent before she showed up.
Very
Oh,
similar.
I almost forgot about those.
Yeah, I thought maybe you had.
Forgot the
So
eagles.
Hmm.
Roz didn't know about him. So.
That's true.
that's true.
Oh, he didn't. That's right.
I forgot.
Anyway, I'm
I
sorry.
don't did
We all interrupted Ginia and Vero's conversation. Go ahead.
was very indifferent, I think, about the Eagles the first time, but I feel like it wouldn't be beyond him of not making that connection. He'd just be like, cool, more big Eagles.
Yeah.
Oh, birds.
Can we train him? So I'm just gonna, kind of make him aware of that. I'm also gonna find Roz and kind of tell him about the Eagles because I know
Okay.
that he wasn't aware of that whole situation.
All right. So when you point the eagles out to Roz, he's like, "Yes, I've seen them." Well, go ahead, Roz.
Yes, I've seen them.
Thank you.
As a matter of fact.
It was very good. Very good. You did well. You can play my character.
So,
No.
and then she will tell you about the whole story behind them. So, were you here for that at all, Roz, or is like you don't
He
know
was.
any of that?
He was. I think that's when him and Songbird were still
Wait,
in the cave. we were being held in the cave when that happened?
No,
No, because
No,
they
you
showed
had
up
left
after.
town.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There was a reason. I think it was when you went to do scouting.
Yeah, you went to
Okay.
do
But I'm
scouting.
saying, but Loco knows the
Oh, that's
story.
right.
Like we don't have to we don't have to repeat the story for Loco. Loco
Yeah.
knows what happened. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, so she'll tell Roz. We don't have to go through the whole
Okay.
details. Roz knows. Because
No,
again,
no.
we're
Ross
running
was
out of
there,
time.
remember?
Mm-mm.
Oh, he wasn't there.
I
Because
was there
this.
when they showed up on the
Mhm.
doorstep, but I was
Right,
not there for Eagles, or he wasn't there for Eagles.
yeah, he missed
I
the
thought they
eagle
rode
part.
in on the Eagles.
They did, but he didn't see that part. He saw them when they came to the door and knocked, like the next morning
Hmm.
or something. I mean, it was a few episodes ago, and I would have to
Yeah.
refresh my memory. But I'm pretty sure Roz missed their arrival. He just when they knocked on the door the next day, they were like, "We'll be back in the morning." So yes, Jania will recount that to Roz, and then you can exchange notes. Um, Anything else you guys want to do, Jania?
Work on
Other than
learning some more
keeping in
sign
mind.
language.
Yeah.
Well, the sign language thing is constant. Like whenever you're talking to them, I'm pretty like it's gotten to the point you're just talking in sign language. And every now and then you're like, I don't know how to say this. How do you say this? And if it's Nuhan, whatever, when it's him, he will teach you. The other one will be lost. Like he'll have to let you. Like he'll try to sign things to you, so you have to do the whole like I don't understand, and you have to like work your way through it. But you're also learning from that as well.
Mhm.
Oh, I got
Mhm.
inspiration. Thank you, Insomnia. I haven't had to roll
Insomnia.
attacks. So now I think I'm up to 3. I am up to 3. Aha!
No more.
Mm.
Oh, he
You're
can do.
full. No more.
I am not full. I'm the DM. I do not have the same limitations that you have.
Full of something.
I got 2
Mhm.
inspirations. That's amazing. So now I have 4. See? No limitations.
I'm
When it comes to
unfollowing.
combat, oh, it's gonna be ugly.
I'm unfollowing.
I was
Insomnia.
debating freaking. I
Liar.
was debating shouting out Insomnia.
Tough crowd, I'm
Who?
telling you.
Shouting out who?
Oh, Cheerful just gave inspiration to Jania.
Thank
It
you.
evens out.
Yay!
You gotta remember, I have 1 inspiration to the 5 of you, so 4 is still balanced to your like 12, 15.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Mm.
Oh,
Cheerful.
inspiration for Roz.
Yay.
Cheerful's like coming in clutch. So
Cheerful's
just
our
remember that
hero.
yes, we love Cheerful. I love Insomnia though. Insomnia wrote me a song, so I don't know. It's hard. I mean, I do adore
Yay!
Cheerful, but Insomnia wrote me a song.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank you,
Mhm.
Bane.
Hey, Bane.
How you doing? What else was I gonna say? Oh, so Ginia, I know we were saying, hey, is there anything else?
No, I don't think so.
All right. And Vero, you guys are gonna train and work on stuff. So, Vero, are you teaching her like martial arts, or are you just teaching her how to fight with that thing?
I think would be more so how to fight with that particular thing. Yeah.
Okay. So I know I gave Ginia I gave her like a small boon that she can use. Do you remember what it was, Ginia?
Yeah, it was advantage against opponents in leather armor when using hand-to-hand combat.
Okay. And right. Yeah, he was showing you how to toss it, but now he's teaching you how to fight with a stick.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Alright.
she originally did hand-to-hand stuff, and then she decided she liked the idea of the quarterstaff. So
I got another inspiration. I think Insomnia was like me. He gave me enough to have 1 for each of you. So now I have 5.
I'm going to ban him.
You cannot
I'm
ban him.
unfollowing
Stop
him.
that.
I mean, you could time him out for
No time.
little
I
while.
have the power to ban him.
I know you have the power. Don't do that.
So,
Don't
Rhino,
throw down
misuse
the
your
ban
power.
hammer.
Rhino, show me how a mod would do that. How? So I would
No,
go and do
you
this,
can't
right?
do
No,
that.
I mean-
You stop
What
that.
you would do?
You would not experiment on Insomnia. Stop it.
Experimenting. I'm not
I mean,
experimenting.
he
I
would
know how to
probably
do it. This
enjoy
would be a
being
lesson.
experimented on, if we're going to be honest.
Well,
Right?
maybe. Okay. I have the power.
Hey, Pastel.
Hey, Thick Pastel, how you doing? So
Crystal!
look, everybody just woke up. It was like everybody's just getting hi. We're getting ready to end, and everybody's talking now. I love it.
Well, actually, right now I'm yelling in my chat at people to go to bed. Oh my god, 5
Why are
o'clock in the
you
morning.
telling people to go to bed? Oh, who's at 5 o'clock in the morning for?
BT's awake still. He's been here the whole
Okay.
entire time. And I'm like,
All right.
go
Well,
to bed.
so my mods who are ready to ban insomnia real quick have like forgotten how to do shout outs though.
Right?
No, I've been doing shout
Mm,
outs. Thank you very much. I
I
did
also want to be
Insomnia's shout
clear
out.
that you originally stated that, oh, when people rage, shout them out, and then you've decided to start. I should know to shout out specific people that talk.
no, that is why I also made Lady M a mod because she knows who to shout out to.
I have no idea.
And then I have to have a
I know some of the
conversation.
streamers. I
Yes,
know
you
some
know,
of the streamers.
I know. So there you go. And why
Say I
is
missed
Cheerful
Fade
telling me? Why is Cheerful telling me wow? Cheerful, why are you wowing me?
because you put a max.
Limit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I did. I might be taking that off though, because I have informed my players earlier today that I am going to reduce what they can do to themselves during the game, which means I can take off the caps. So that means the players can do the chat can give to the players as much as they want. There will be no caps. That is the flip side of it. So I'm taking it away from them being able to do it to themselves, so you guys can do it to them more, or for me too. Like you can give it
Yeah,
to
I
me
don't
too.
like the way you phrase that.
Right?
You know, chat, you can also
Context.
hex. You can hex the DM too. If you take a
They
look
don't
in
need
there,
to know.
there is the option to hex the
They
DM.
don't need to know that.
Yes,
Yeah, they do.
No, they
Mhm.
don't. That's
Full
gonna
disclosure.
because
Yep.
like I know like 5 people in there that just make sure I have hexes all the time, and that's not gonna be
Uh-huh.
fun for me. I
Uh-huh.
don't.
It would be fun for us,
Yeah,
though.
Yep.
I know
And
it
isn't
will
that
be.
the point?
Yes,
Exactly.
three-headed owlbear. I already know where it's going to be. Insomnia. I don't think it's going to be in this game though. I'm gonna probably hit
Uh-huh.
the Saturday group with the three-headed owlbear because I think it's gonna be fun. All right, so stockpile of points. Great. Now, um, oh yeah, so you guys will basically make camp and you will return on the 7th day of Crythorn. It will be morning. Nobody needs a long rest or anything. Nobody's used anything. Um, what I was gonna say is, Vero, if you're gonna start teaching her like combat with the staff, you might be able to teach her how to do like that unarmed strike, but she can't do it all the time. Like I'm thinking maybe if she crits, she can do it. You know what I'm talking
What?
about? You know how you
No.
have your combat where you can hit with your staff and then like do a offhand attack?
Oh, yeah. I mean, everyone can do offhand attack. But
No, but the way never mind. We'll talk about it. We'll see. You got 2 months of training. Let's see how like well you guys do. How much to kill a player? I haven't made that redeem, and I don't know if I should.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Mm-mm.
Like
Yeah, let's
most of
not.
my, you got to remember, Insomnia. Most of my players are mods. They might take that shit personal. God damn it.
Yay! Thank you, cheerful. Thank you.
Woo!
Now I gotta
Awesomeness.
Yeah.
5 of those and 1 hex. Thanks,
I'm
cheerful.
unfollowing.
And so much. I gave
Yay.
person suddenly happens hex the DM. Great. That's gonna be fun. Every time I roll, I'm like disadvantage, disadvantage. All right. What else? That's it. We're kind of done here. It is that time. I hope everybody had fun. Thank you all for showing up. I appreciate it. We're gonna go find somebody to raid.
Hold on, we're raiding into you.
Yep. You
Okay.
gotta let us over there.
I love my
Chat, we're
evening
heading over there.
raids. Yay, Raiders! Welcome in. I could say it now because they're already listening to me.
Hold on, my button's not there. It goes.
Let's see. Our next game will be Saturday.